There you go. I am now live on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, 100. In case you didn't know, that's roughly 2 cups of coffee. And that is extremely low calorie. It's delicious. I will say the only thing that is fun, well, that's a weird way to phrase it. My favorite thing about Madrinas is you kind of have to figure out how you like it. Some people like it with water. Some people like it with milk. I am currently drinking one of their snickerdoodles right now. I think this tastes garbage with water, but with milk, delicious. Oh my God. But that's not the same all the way across the board. There are other things that I prefer with water and not with milk. So yeah, you just kind of have to figure out what your base is going to be that you add it to. So have fun with that. If you didn't like it, just try a different base and see if it's just like bam. Anyways, they also have milk tea. They have fruit tea, which is also delicious. I actually haven't tried any of their fruit teas. Maybe I should get one of these. Maybe I should try one of the fruit teas, because fruit teas don't have any milk, right? Like I could technically have this, right? Question mark. Let's see. Ingredient, sugar cane. I could have that. Ooh, I could try their fruit tea. Nice. Then also, if you're just a classic and you like whole bean coffee, they have whole bean as well. They sent me a buttload of this. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't tried them once because I haven't cleaned my machine in 2 years and I'm scared to. But I do have a bunch of their whole bean in the other room. And there was even talks of like joking talks. There's nothing serious or like that, anything in the works, but we've talked about having because they do streamer collaborations. You see down here, Mr. Laffy McTaffy. They also have, wait, oh no, where's Co's? Did Co's partnership end with them? Co used to have a bean over here as well. So did Toast. Not Toast FPS, Toast, the OTV Toast. But anyways, they do collaborations with streamers. Co has changed in the last bit. What do you mean? I don't know. Hi, Orange. Sorry I missed your DMs. It's okay. I was just dying. It's fine. He's no longer with Madrinas. Oh, okay. That's fine. You know, partnerships come and go. You know, I'm sure there was no bad blood. But anyways, they've got they do a whole lot of collabs. So here is let's see, Dead by Daylight, Cyberpunk, Halo. They have a Terraria one. They have a New World one. Yeah, they do all sorts of collaborations as well. So they're very like in the gaming space plus caffeine, and it's really cool. Yeah, it's pretty dang neat. Ooh, great song, baby. Great song, baby. But yeah, that is Madrinas. If you see something over here that is your fancy, by the way, the new 40% good isn't good towards any of the collab boxes the way the old code was. Let me verify that with them. Give me 1 second. Let me verify that with them. Yeah, our sponsor, by the way, for Madrinas is actually going to start. Well, I mean, we've sponsored all month, but we're going to be doing we're all day. Okay, hold on. Kelly's already responding to me. They said the question. Who's a Greg boy? Thank you for purchasing. Oh, it's delicious. When I get low on some flavors, I will mix them together. Brownie batter plus caramel mixes well. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, orange. I think I self-diagnosed, by the way, what it was. That issue. It got really bad, orange. I didn't sleep for 3 days because I couldn't sleep. I don't know if you're still here or not. He probably already left. He hates me. He hates me. He's still here. But no, it got really gnarly, dude. I went to the doctor. They did a CT scan of my neck and my jaw. Came back completely clean. Then I went to the dentist. They looked at everything. My teeth are fucking perfect for a coming up on 40-year-old man. They had no idea. They scheduled me to do a stress test. And then 2 days ago, it just went away. It just completely went away. But when I woke up, it started hurting like a motherfucker. I think it was a sinus infection. Because y'all know when you wake up and you're like, like your sinuses start moving because you're breathing like an awake human adult, like your sinuses do that switch to like being in awake mode. When my body was doing that, that's when it started to hurt in the morning. So I think I had some sort of gnarly fucking sinus infection. Black lemonade is one of Lazy's favorites. Meant to share that earlier. I want to try a refresh, but I don't love sour flavors. I'm trying to figure out what to get. Well, Lazy says the blackberry lemonade is really good. However, I will let you know that the sours are not really sour. And by sour, I mean, they're not going to make you pucker. They're not like, oh God, you're sour. It's more like, think of like those sour candies that aren't really sour. It's just that little bit of tart. Think of, replace sour with tart watermelon. It's not sour. I hate sour. I fucking love the watermelon. The sour watermelon. Oh, it's so good. I'm juggling DMs. Okay, hold on a second. Got you. Okay, all right. Boss weapons! Collector's boxes are non-discountable with creator codes. There is a pop-up that will offer 10% off if they subscribe to our email, which is approved by the Dune team to run. The 20% off code that works with other license bundles is because they've approved that license bundle and so on and so forth. So that's what it is. That's why the code worked for other things, but not this one. So yeah, TLDR, if you want a 10% off for the Dune specific one, use that email, sign up for it. You're good to go. And if you're ordering anything else, make sure to use code Venalis, because then I get credit and you get a nice big 40% off discount. Yeah. No, that's perfect. All right. All right. How you doing, nerds? We're good now. We're good. How we doing? By the way, how's the stream look today? Is it still doing the? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't change anything because I fucking forgot. But we still at 1440 and then only 720. Dude, it's so fucking jank. Okay, that's gonna be my thing. DMing you a thing for planning. Sounds good. Yeah. When's that going off? This doesn't start for another hour. Yeah, I'm on 720. It's still no 1080. Foo, do you not have 1440? Because 1440 is terribly slow. Did you get antibiotics? No. No, I did not. I just man-moded it. Did you ask? Wonder Boy! I just talked about it for 20 minutes! Yes, I did. You're probably at work, you know. in the 100-degree heat. Stay fucking cool, my guy. When you say the 1440 is terribly slow, wait, what do you mean though? Be nice to Wonder. Listen, I love my Wonder, okay? I love my Wonder. Oh yeah, I need... Where the fuck is my lint roller, dude? You know... Aha! Chat, clean my desk. This is ridiculous. It was cutting in and out. Is it cutting in and out today? Because it should be good now. Is anybody watching on 1440 having an issue? Well, there went a stutter. Yeah, I saw that one. Some stutter. That annoying, dude. Your internet's messed up today? Hold on, I'm getting dimmed by like 15 different people. Do I have any nasal drip? No. Do you have a history of tonsil-related disorders or illnesses? No. Have you had a fever at all? Not that I know of. I know fatigue, don't have to mention. Is the pain on both sides when it occurs? It is everywhere. It is everywhere, Orange. And by everywhere, I mean it is all over the place. Sometimes it'll be present in only the bottom parts of the jaw. Other times it's underneath my tongue, like in this general area. Other times it's just radiating everywhere. It's fucking wild. You've kind of given up. Listen, man, never give up. Life always gets better. I know he said he won't do one because it's not a higher bit, right? Luminex, thank you for purchasing. Appreciate you, dude. Do you have any mucus production? No mucus. I'm all good. Yeah, Ko said he won't do the 1440 because it's not a higher bit, right? The higher bit rates, from what I've seen, actually doesn't make too big of a difference because they're using a different codec and it's a lot more efficient. I'm going to move away from 1440 because it's just not quite there yet. I don't know what it is. Like, my machine is 20% usage. My RAM is the highest thing I'm using, and it's like 50, like 2%. But for some reason, OBS is just chugging to encode. So it tells me it's not quite there yet. We probably need some new iterations of OBS to process that faster, so on and so on and so on and so forth. That's why I'm going to move away from it. I will be doing that over the next couple of days off. I didn't do it last night because I'm not going to lie, I got hyper fixated on a new thing I found for the game development. So yeah. Last question. You already told me this. Is it a zap or an ache? I know I have had to explain this to so many fucking doctors in the last 48 hours, Orange. I know exactly how to describe this. I have a headache in my jaw. It is as nondescript as that. I have a headache in my lower jaw. I can't find a pain point. Nothing hurts to the touch. No teeth, no nothing. Nothing hurts. Pulsating ever? Yes. Oh yeah. Pulsating, yeah. It will, it's not in tune with my heartbeat. I can tell you that much. They already gave me an EKG. EKG came back clear. My blood pressure is perfect. But yeah, no, it'll come on and then it'll go away. Really weird. It's really quite weird. I don't know how to describe it. Constant dull ache. Kind of, yeah. Oh, anyways. So, hey nerds. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I told Madrinas yesterday. I was like, hey, let's go check out this new game, Peak. And Alex hit me up and he goes, would you be interested in playing some Dune by any chance? I'm like, you addicted too? Are Are you addicted to my guy? He did not respond. So I guess we're gonna do some more Dune today. Maybe we'll take him on some deep desert adventures and get some rats. Did they test your reflexes at all? Tell me what reflexes. And I don't think so. Keep in mind, when I went to the doctor, I'm not kidding you, I hadn't slept in 48 hours. So I was not really conscious. So me and the significant other were thinking about diving into Dune. Is the server you open for new characters? Render, buddy? We will welcome you with open arms. Come on in. We are on Spiral. Who did that? Blue Dragon! Thank you for the 52. Wait, thank you for the 52. I saw your numbers. Can you tell I've been a streamer for too long and sometimes I'm just on autopilot? You fucking tell. Yeah, we're on Spiral, and our sub server is like Jarcuterie or something like that. I don't fucking remember. Go check our Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, it starts with a J. It's like, that's why I'm saying Jarcuterie, not charcuterie. Jarcuterie. I would be willing to do a 2 p.m. Eastern on Thursday. Dude, chat, do I have anything on Thursday? I am in. Any pen pricking on the face? Touching cotton? Nope. Nope. Touching of the eyeballs with cotton? Nope, none of that. Any siege on the Spiral can let you play. Some sieges are still open as of 2 days ago. Yeah. You do not have to be on our existing siege, but if you can get onto our siege, it does make life a little bit easier. Okay, weird, cool. Orange, you want me to tell you how good my doctor is? You want to know how good my doctor is? After I went to there, you know what he said? You ready for this? You ready for this, bro? You ready for this? You want to know how good my doctor is, bro? Hey, doctor, my jaw hurts. I haven't slept in 2 days. And he goes, I still see you haven't gotten that test for fatty liver done. Well, I see we're still up there in weight. So what seems to be the problem with your jaw? It fucking hurts everywhere. Okay, well, let me reschedule that fatty liver test. I have never exhibited anything of fatty liver other than being fat. Ever. Not once. And on top of that, you ready for this, Orange? Told him I haven't slept in 2 days. Tell him I haven't eaten, drunk. I'm kind of, having a hard time, right? And he goes, okay, well, let's schedule you a stat CT, get that jaw looked at, and we can kind of go from there. And he shoots me over to the CT where they're trying to get the IV ready to insert the contrast, right? And she blows one of my veins. And she goes, are you hydrated? And I go, no, probably not. I had a glass of water this morning. And she goes, you're supposed to be extremely hydrated for this. Did your doctor not tell you to hydrate before you came to fucking do this? Like, no. He's like, this is gonna be fun. That's my doctor, dude. I just wish I could come to an actual damn. Do you have the CT? It came back unremarkable, which is good, I guess, right? I also have fatty liver disease. Time for a new doctor, it sounds like. A bad doctor caused me to avoid going to one for 10 plus years. It's not great when you get a bad doctor. The doctor kept demanding I go for sleep apnea test when I was having IBS syndrome. Oh, symptoms? What the fuck, dude? I know, but I would like to see who actually read it. I mean, fuck, we can pull it. What else are we fucking doing right now? Right now, we're just kind of chilling. You really need to find a new doctor. Listen, I'm not against fucking going to fatty liver, but this dude is like obsessed with it. I'm talking obsessed. Every fucking time I go, the first thing he said is, "Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Blah, blah, blah. Have you gotten your fatty liver test?" Nice to meet you too. So my toe hurts. You know? Is your doctor super old and super skinny? No, he's actually pretty in shape. I'll give him that. But it's like every fucking time I see him, he's like, "You're fat." I'm like, thanks. It's just fucking annoying. I'd like to fucking ask that. I'd like to be able to go to my doctor without being lectured about fatty liver. You know what I mean? It sounds like that one doctor who makes every patient takes off their pants before he looks at them. Yeah. Doctors that focus on weight, I just hate. I'm fat too. Yeah. Is he ordering fatty liver tests? That should be regular set of lab orders. Well, so here, hold on. Let's see. Orange, you'll be so happy. My cholesterol is down. It's better. Dude, he got mad when I lost weight. He actually got mad at me when I lost weight. Because he wants to put me on I'm assuming Ozempic. I don't know. He wants to put me on something. So the liver testing should be in the set of labs. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What's the thing? I got a new doctor last year, and the first thing he asked me was why I thought I had asthma, which I've had since birth. Immediately new doctor. ALT and AST are primary. Okay, hold on. AST. Hold on, let's see here. Complete blood count. Okay, no, this is MPV, platelets, WBC. Okay, that's not it. Metabolic panel? ALT. Okay, my AST is 33. My ALT is 42. So my ALT is on the higher end. But 3 years ago, it was at 61. By losing 30 pounds, and ever since having, Nolan, it's, what do you know? Losing weight kind of helps. I'm not like crazy. It was ALT. ALT is 42. By the way, this is super private info, guys. We shouldn't be asking Ben this shit. No, Grey Griffin. Orange Labrador is literally an MD. he's literally an MD. It's all good. He's an MD I go to regularly. Oh. But yeah, let's see. Everything else is like, I'm great. Glucose was on the bottom side because I hadn't eaten in 2 fucking days, so that was at 74. Blood urea nitrogen is at 14. Creatine's at 0.83. Sodium is at 138. Potassium here. Can I just show you this shit? Oh, I shouldn't show you that because I think it shows like a direct link. Potassium's at 4.1. Chloride's at 103. Carbon dioxide was dog shit. Carbon dioxide was at 20.3. Calcium's at 9.3. Protein's at 7. Like, I'm green across the board. I've only heard GP used in Ireland. Oh, GP usually means general practitioner, right? Yeah, over here in the States, that's like your field. But yeah, the only one that's even slightly bad is ALT. And it's 1 over the margin of being in the green. Like, green is 41. I'm at 42. I'm within the margin of error. And he's like, "Yeah, you probably got fatty liver, you fat fuck. You gotta go lose some fucking weight." This one I was happy about, though. My troponin, my troponin, I don't know how to say this word, was at a 6. You guys don't know what that is. That's the heart attack. That's the That's the heart attack protein. When your heart goes, ah, your heart releases this protein, and I am good on that. Yeah, I just need you to increase your coffee intake and increase intake of asparagus and double up on vitamin B complex for 6 weeks. Okay, I can do that. I already drink a whole lot of asparagus. I drink asparagus. Ah! Don't give that to Billiam, please. Please, I'm sorry. Please, 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 please do not. Anyways, oh, can I see my actual CT? Oh, here's my, okay. Hey, can I ask you a question? Okay, hold on a second. Hear me out. Don't be mad at me. Here's the problem. I'm going to piss a bunch of people off, okay? I am obviously a fat, out of shape man. I am 285, according to me going to the doctor the other day. I am 285. I'm a big, thick boy, okay? We all agree with this, right? I'm genuinely asking, what is a healthy resting heart rate for somebody who is in shape? Posture check. $60 and below. 60 and below. And that's for somebody who's in shape. Right? We're not talking disgusting fat guy. My buddy who does ultra marathons has a resting heart rate of 20. That is a solid heart right there, man. That is a solid. I feel like it's not fair if I answer this. I mean, you're allowed to answer this. You're literally a doctor. So, Orange, what would you think my heart rate as a 5'8", I'm going to be generous, 285-pound man who sits 12 hours a day, haven't worked out in years, like haven't legitimately worked out. Like I've worked out, sure, but I have not been good with working out. Okay, let's just be completely honest here. What do you think my heart rate is? I would want your heart rate 90 to 150 resting. Anything below is great. 75, 69, 103. My resting is 70 at the age of 45 years. I can't show you this because it has like all my doctor's information. I'm not trying to dox where my fucking doctor's office is. The EKG that they put on me to make sure that I'm good. My EKG, my resting heart rate is 58. I am fat, but I am still fucking in shape. Show? I can't show this. Here, I'll take a little screenshot of it because it has all of my shit's information. But there's my BPM right there. On my watch, let's see what my watch is right now. It's still slightly lower than I would be comfortable with regularly. Right now, my resting is 84, but I'm also being extremely active and being like, ah, yeah. But yeah, regularly I'm at about 58, 59. And I have the data on my phone, on my watch to back it up. Because my doctor tried bringing this point up. And I'm like, here's my data. I track this shit. Go ahead, look. And he's like, I would want you at least 70 to keep up your blood pressure. My blood pressure is also perfect. I think this is why my doctor low-key fucking hates me. My heart is in excellent condition. My blood pressure is in excellent condition. For being as fat as I am still relatively fucking in shape. And he's like, I hate fat people. You are an oxymoron. He fucking hates me, man. Enjoy this one. It looks a slight bit better with an... Oh, my fucking God. Why? What did I do? What did I do? Why? What did I do? I am not Gimli from Lord of the Rings. Explain yourself. I am not Vimli. You are so fucking toxic, dude. You are so fucking toxic, my guy. You are so fucking toxic, man. I was gonna send you his helmet. What helmet? Can we get you an axe in Dune? Stop. Isn't the true actor for Gimli actually huge? He's a pretty big guy, yeah. A lot of people don't realize who actually plays Gimli because he's all Gimli'd out and shit. He's in Indiana Jones. Isn't he taller than Harrison Ford? Like wildly bigger than Harrison Ford. Am I incorrect on that? Do not send me the goddamn dwarf helmet. I will never not wear it, and I kind of hate it. He's legitimately the tallest actor in Lord of the Rings. Really? He lost so much weight to play Gimli. Ven, I have one more question. Do you have any pain while sleeping? Are we talking about the jaw stuff still, or just like in general? Like, do I feel pain inside? John Reeves Davies, same height as you. The jaw, not in the last couple days. It went away. It's going away. I'm not kidding. I couldn't sleep for 3 days because every time I laid down, it would just radiate and I couldn't sleep through it. Now it's dissipating and I'm doing much better. I have gotten to sleep for 2 days in a row. This is day 2 of me actually getting to catch up on sleep, and it's been fantastic. So yeah, I genuinely think it was just some sort of sinus infection that I'm finally getting over. Because this morning I woke up, I got to sleep. And then I'm doing the wake up process. My sinuses start draining and it starts hurting like a bitch again for about 20 minutes of the morning. Then it went away. Hey, Ven, I would sub, but I had to cut costs. You had to unsubscribe from my channel? Bro, how am I supposed to be able to pay my mortgage if you put your cost of living above mine? How dare you? Ah! That's all good, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here still. Oh my God, who could have seen that gift sub coming? Anyways, had to get rid of Prime. I've been thinking about getting rid of Prime as well. They just keep making it less and less and less appealing. I've been thinking about that. And listen, as you guys can, anybody who here is new to the 7? Are you? Wait. No. Wait. it still going? I thought it was done! Bro, even the AI had to catch his voice! Oh, thank God. Do not gift 7 fucking subs. I don't want to see that number for the rest of the day. Okay? That number is banned today. Oh, Firebank gifting with 67 months. Wow! Okay. Chat, now is a really good time for me to remind I'm Unleashed. Thank you very much for the 77 months Unleashed. Now is a great time for me to remind him, as well as all of chat, that he technically works for me. So what should be the next project that I put into the game that I'm going to assign him to? Ooh, that could be fun. You know, Unleashed, what we do need done. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. A roleplay emote system. That's not a bad idea. Hey, Unleashed, should we add in? Yeah, we could add in like an emote wheel, right? Have them do emotes and such. That's actually not a horrible idea. That could be fun. And then number 2, we still need to set up the playstations, not PlayStation as the console, play space stations. And we need games to go in there. And I know how much you're having fun with the replication of the computer right now. So I feel like maybe we need some mini games developed for the play area, as well as, there you go. It's kind of in the same wheelhouse, right? It's kind of in the same wheelhouse. Only 7 emotes. I will murder you. I will fight someone. Riggs, Wacky Boss, thank you for the 53 months. I'm not acknowledging any of these 7s. Okay, I'll fight you. Bored Me, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Slinky Gustavo. Motherfucker says 7 is the best number. What have I... Haven't I always been a good streamer? Don't stop. I swear. Memphis, you want me to come over soon. Remember that. I'm going to torture you. I'm going to fucking torture you. Okay? I'm gonna be like, hey, Memphis, try this. It's called the last dab. Color me shocked. That's what I like to see, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Sir Pug with the 17. Wait, with the God damn it, with the 7. I'm pretty sure last dab would kill him. Yeah, the last if the mild salsa was making the man red, the last dab would kill him. I wouldn't do that. I would never. I like Memphis. I don't want him to die. Oh. Anyways, hi nerds. Today is Madrina's Day. Exclamation point Madrina's. Use code Venalis for 40% off. We could do a taste test like in Hot Ones. Sure. Sounds fun. You know what you need? A slider so we can make bigger butts. My butt isn't big enough. Maybe. Technofire with 48 gifted subs. Thank you for it not being a 7. Wait, how many is that total? Wait. How many is that total? 7,084? Oh, I'm on to you. You just wanted it to say 7 again. We celebrated my niece's 17th birthday yesterday. I got her a bouquet of hot sauces. Oh, that sounds awesome. Techno, thank you for the 48, man. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Jack, give me some Venacash. Or just a smile. You choose. Venacash or smile. By the way, in the middle of me dying, did Firebane raid us? He sure did. Firebane, hi buddy, how you doing? It's a first-time chatter, guys. Go get him. Imagine a Madrina's collab with Ven. The flavor would be the short shot. I could give them an image to use. Okay. God damn it. Short but powerful. If they had done 49, it would have been 7 sevens. God damn it. That's infuriating. I'm heading home from the vet, and guess what? It's still 7 p.m. Why? What did I do? What did I do? I bet Madrinas can make a spicy mocha for Ven. No, whatever they made for me, I would want it to be either a whole bean or I would want it to be an oat milk. Because I really fucking like their oat milk one. It's so good. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Did I hear that I'm going to harass Memphis Barbecue for the next Memphis in May, having my 50th birthday there? Oh, that's really cool. Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie, the drop down lied to me. I was aiming for 777 gift subs. Were you really? And did you overshoot it? Oh, you overshot it. Oh man. Now we have to go to 7,777 subs. Don't worry, I'll wait. Balls in your court. Please don't fucking do that. Save your money, please. Hi, Ven. How are you, boss man? You know what? I'm okay. I'm going to make another cup of coffee, though, because Orange has said I have to increase my son of a bitch. Wait, hold on. I have a soundboard for this. Bum, 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 bum. All we need to do is increase our son of a bitch. Listen, one of my favorite sound bites that we ever added, okay, was this. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I fucking love it. Anyone here a fan of Resident Alien? Son of a bitch. Oh, also, I started watching this a couple days ago. Has anybody watched Murder Bots? It's on Apple TV. It gives me Resident Alien vibes. Not nearly as funny, but the vibe in general is very Resident Alien. Very good. Recommend it so far. I'm only like on episode 4, but I'm enjoying it. Could we do a thing, but with the clip of a son of a bitch? Maybe. Read the book first. Need to read the others. Wait, read the book of what? Murderbots? Is Murderbots a book? I'll tell you what book I'm about to read, though, is fucking Silo. Dude, I ain't waiting for season 3. Give it to me now, man. Read, not read. Read the first book. Need to read the others. Oh, the Murderbot Diaries. Oh, that's actually what it's called. Oh, fun. Yeah. Very small books. Not gonna lie, I want to hear that PYT song again. Such a good song. Chat, I'm hungry but indecisive. What do I do? Panda Express. Go. Is Silo that good? I've seen clips on TikToks and it actually made me consider getting Apple TV. It's interesting. If you're going to get Apple TV for any show, watch Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso is a fucking 10 out of 10 fucking show. If you're going to watch it for anything, go watch that. Silo is really good. Like, love or hate Apple. I know some people are like, I refused it because it's Apple. I hate Apple. Shut the fuck up. Their production of shows is really fucking good. Masters of the Air is also really good. I thought Masters of the Air fell off, personally. I liked the first half of Masters of the Air, but the second half just didn't compete. Silo is good. Yeah, Silo is really good. I have to say, though, American comedy, it just isn't funny to you. That's fair. Fine. Ted Lasso is too happy for me. I only gave it 1 episode. I get that. I heard Severance is really good. I've only given Severance 1 episode. It didn't hook me. I'm willing to give it more because everyone's like, no, you've got to watch more. And I'm like, okay, I'll give it more. I just haven't had time to sit down and like give it a chance. I read the books that Silo's based off of. It's pretty psyched. I was pretty psyched that it got adapted. Yeah. So Silo is, I believe, supposed to be a 3-parter, and they just finished the 2nd season. But the 3rd season, I am mad because I finished season 2 and I'm like, no more. It's 4 seasons? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, and I was really happy. Listen, I need you to realize how happy I was. Season 2. No spoilers. No spoilers. But when Steve Zahn shows up, I was like, I love Steve Zahn. Oh, I haven't seen him in anything in forever. Yay. I enjoyed him. I enjoyed his character. If you guys don't know who Steve Zahn is, that's who Galdrick is based on. Hi, how are you? Like, Steve Zahn is literally Galdrick. And so that's why I was like, oh, that's so yay. Anyone watch Dune Prophecy? I have not yet. I do plan on it, yes. Hey, Peak is good with me. I just downloaded it. Bro, now I've got to download it. You said you wanted to do Dune. Now I got to go buy Peak. Hold on. You said you wanted to play Dune! Yeah, it's been that kind of day. Wait, I can't what the frick? Oh, it's just bugging. Oh, it's just bugging. Wait, I can do Dune. Yeah, I'm down to do Dune. Yeah, you're in my server. Yeah. Listen, Alex. I responded to you this morning and I said, what do you want to do in Dune? Hi.
Yo.
Hi, buddy. How are you?
I know we're not starting for another half an hour or so, but
we're not starting for another half hour? I thought it was at 2. It's
2:30?
at 2:30. One of these days I'm gonna learn how to read.
Bro, no, you won't. I still don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
You won't.
I'm down.
If we don't know yet at this stage of our life, we give up hope. We find other things that are redeemable about our existence. Reading, not it.
You know what? I'm just gonna blame Kelly. It seems like the rational thing to do.
Oh, Godspeed to you, sir.
That's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna send her some chocolate as an apology later. She'll be all right.
Oh yeah, she likes chocolate.
Yeah.
Listen, totally up to you. I figured I downloaded Peak because I figured that sounded like what there was inertia towards, so I downloaded it. If you want to do Dune, I'm also down for Dune. I don't think I'm far enough in Dune to be like a total contributor to what y'all do because I only have like probably 3 hours in on my character.
Oh, okay.
I incidentally am on your server though. I think.
Yeah, because Burke and I started together. Yeah.
Did you? Okay, yeah, because I'm on Burke's. When I was looking, it was like, oh, there's 2 friends on this server, and you were the other one. So
yeah. Okay, so you played with Burke a little bit, and you probably did the baby level stuff because Burke is really cool, but Burke was a little itty bitty tiny guild that barely did anything. Okay, I am Darkside. I dwarf Burke when it comes to these games.
What is Darkside?
That is me. I am Darkside.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought you meant like in the lore of Dune.
Oh,
like,
no. I meant like my community, Darkside. No,
yeah. I was like, are we talking about dark side and light side of the planet? Like, what are we?
Dark side of the moon.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. If you wanted to do that, we can do some low level stuff, or you can come into the.
Peak also looks hilarious.
It's up to you. I'm down for either, and also
you're truly down for either. You have no preference.
I have no preference. I am down for either. We have total end game, like we are mega end game inside of Dune. So if you wanted to come see like what the end game spice runs look like, we can do that. Like we're out in the deep desert, running protection, running thumpers.
Peak is supposed to be pretty. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up. I want to see something on it. We'll both start Peak brand new.
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Right? Like we would both start from the ground.
I've never touched it.
Never touched it. There might be some merit to that. You decide. I'll see in half an hour.
Okay.
But when I just know I have both downloaded and I'm just way down for either. So
okay.
In about 30 minutes, you let me know, and then that's when I'll load up and I'll be back here.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, see you, dude.
Bop. Okay, so he'll be back in a half hour. I didn't freaking realize I'm a dummy, dude. I thought it started at 2. I was getting ready to go nuts. What the fuck? Oh no. This is gonna sell really well, and I want to go play this now. Chat, did you know there is a card shop simulator multiplayer? Not TCG. A brand new one that just released a few days ago. And they know their target audience. And I'm right there. Are all the customers waifus? Every single one of the customers are waifus. Oh no. Okay, they're not all. That is a really good animation. I can't even be mad. That is a satisfying animation. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what is this? They built the card game. Okay, it seems like a really weak-ass card game, but... I hate that this looks fun. Like, it's pretty clearly kind of a copy pasta, and the guy's like, I have a great idea for a game. Let me copy trading card sim. I have no doubts this will have a couple really cool ideas and a couple really janky ideas. No, Nom, stop it. I don't want to show this. I do not want to. Oh my God, stop. I am not this short. I'm so pissed. I'm so fucking pissed, bro. I am so fucking pissed, bro. Oh, you're the man in the brothel, though. I don't know how to feel about you guys right now, man. You guys are on one today. God, you are really short. That's not me! I'll put a marker for Corey. They're picking on me again, Corey. Have fun. You guys are toxic, bro. I'm not that short! Okay. If I stood next to you, you'd look tiny. Brando, if I stood next to you, you'd look tiny. I've seen you. You're a twig. You're a twig. I could probably put one hand around your waist. I've seen you. Excuse? I weigh 200 pounds. Yeah, in your bra. Have you seen Brando's toes, though? Hobbit. What? Do I want to know what that means? Stuff for Alex is prepped, depending on what you guys end up choosing. Okay. I have hair on my big toe. Oh my God, dude. That's fucking disgusting, dude. So, shit. I was expecting to be in gameplay right now. I'm the one that doesn't know how to read a schedule. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do Peak or do you guys want to do Dune? Now, keep in mind, I am a little biased on this for two reasons. One, I think Dune will do better because we can talk about the Dune collaboration because we have so many people that are down for Dune. However, number two, guess what I'm doing on Thursday now, chat? This is official as of literally 30 minutes ago. This is official as of 30 minutes ago. Pony Punch has asked if the Fellowship could play Peak on Thursday. Mr. Candy, how are you doing today? Let's do that then. Yeah, so we're Fellowship Thursday stream. We're going to play Peak. Dune, please. So I'm thinking we do Dune today, and then we do Peak on Thursday. Or more Atlas. We could do some more Atlas. I mean, it's a Coriolis storm today, so Dune could go either way. Yeah, did they mess up their timers, bro? I heard about that. Heard they done messed up. I wanna know you. Yeah, the only thing I don't know about Dune-wise is, like, what would we do? You know what I mean? Like, what would we do? Because he says he's very early game. He says he's only like 3 hours in. So I don't know what we would really do. And everyone's like, go do the stand, go do the stand. Listen, sometimes those spice runs can be hella boring. Sometimes they can be hella pog. But other times they can be hella fucking boring. So, and I don't know if he likes being carried through shit. You know what I mean? Here's a Thopter. Here's this. Here's that. Here's this. Now come over here and, you know what I mean? I worry that wouldn't be fun for him. I know it's not necessarily made for solo players, but do you have any advice now that you've played for a long time? I'm in tier 2. Tier 2 what? Tier 2 what? For Dune? Make him a sand merle? Ooh, there you go. Yeah, like Iron Gear. Just have fun. Honestly, just fucking play. I know it sounds really stupid. I think Dune is actually better experienced with a small group enjoying the progression than it is like, how do I go fast? You know what I mean? I'm actually really, really excited for Dune private servers. I'm actually really excited for Dune private servers. Yeah, that would probably be the thing I recommend is get water. A lot of water. Get your water storage up and running because once you get to iron and especially beyond, the water per refinement starts to go exponentially up. And you kind of need a fuck ton of water. I've always wondered, if you die at the crash sites, do you lose everything in PvP? No, the only thing you lose, in, sorry, I need more caffeine. The only time you lose everything is if you die to the worm. As someone who's in a 32-man guild, we'd be much farther progressed if we were like a 7 to 8-man guild. Yep. That's why when Darkseid does Dune, when we do a big thing for that, 10-man groups, no alliances. You can be friendly, but as far as like, oh, let's run group operations, no, across the board, no. Every guild is out for themselves when Darkseid does their own thing. Apparently, Deep Desert is getting a bigger PvE area for grind T6 resources at a reduced rate. Oh, that's nice. Death stills mean clearing all 7 trials, then Footsteps of Fremen. Start with Mark II Dewdropper and some Leader Johns. Hit the plants during nighttime to stock up. Yeah. 10 is a good number. You should read the letter from Joel. Give me a link. Give me a link. 7 trials are easy. The trials are mad easy, but they can be a pain if you don't have a thopter to get to. Yeah, I got to cheat and do that. I just got to, I finished all of my trials in less than an hour because I just flew from spot to spot to spot to spot. I could not imagine trying to do that on a fucking, like, on a bike. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Some areas of the deep desert will now be flagged as partial, while the deep deserts are part of the blah, 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 blah. High risk, high areas. Okay. Okay, blah, 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 blah. PvP itself has plenty of issues that need to be addressed. We're taking steps in that direction with our first changes to scout ornithopters. PvP has plenty of issues that needs addressed. We're taking some as, I don't know how to say this name, so I'm going to call him, I don't think it's Viljar. I'm not trying to sound mean. I'm just gonna call him Jar.
I dream of it amongst the wild.
Okay. Scout ornithopters with rocket launchers attached will have their speed maneuverability reduced. Ooh, that is good. That is poggers. That is a good change. So scouts with rockets equal speed maneuverability reduced. That I think is really good. Rockets fired from scout ornithopters will have increased heat generation. Good. Thrusters will provide max bonus speed regardless of wings, ensuring that thruster equipped scouts will be the fastest vehicles in the game. Yes. A tier 5 infantry rocket launcher will be added to help improve the dynamics of vehicle and ground combat. A new tier 5 rocket launcher. You skip the part where, oh my God. Let's go to the very top. They got to go to the top, guys. A message from the creative direct, wait, hold on. Steam, store, community, Broadside Studios, chat support. Dune Awakening, a message from the creative director. A message from the creative director on PvE and PvP. Hello, sleepers, comma. I wanted to write something that acknowledges and addresses the comments around the endgame of Dune Awakening, while also providing context for what we're attempting. So let me start by saying this unequivocally. We want PvE players to be able to play the endgame and have access to the content of endgame. Our goal is not to force PvE players to interact with a PvP system that they have no interest in. Our goal is not to force PvE players to interact with a PvP system that they may have no interest in. We already read that, but we have to read every fucking line. No endgame plan survives its first contact with players. Mark Twain, probably. I like that. We still believe that the core concept of the deep desert, an endlessly renewing location that resets every week to create an activity loop for great rewards. The tension of heading out there, head on a swivel, eyes peeled for foes as you enter the most dangerous part of the planet in the universe. We wish for the players to embrace this loop, forming guilds to work together to overcome the bleakness of the deep desert. But as Stephen King says, wish in one hand, shit in the other. See which one fills up first. One of my hands is overflowing right now, and sadly, it's not with wishes. Okay, we already read this part. Let's see. The reality is that deep desert, the reality is that players are reporting being cut out of the endgame due to the extremely competitive nature of the deep desert. Starting soon, some areas of the deep desert will now be flagged as partial warfare PvE areas where players will be able to explore testing stations and harvest tier 6 resources without the threat of conflict they may not want. It's more important to note that the top tier of the game is balanced around guilds and groups, so people will still find it grindy if they play solo. Lands, rad control points, shipwrecks, and the largest spice fields within this region will remain at the War of Assassins, PvP flagged. The deepest parts of the deep desert will remain as they are, high reward but high risk areas. The beauty of the deep desert design with weekly resets and renewals is that we can iterate and experiment with different layouts and setups to really help us tune it. As we make changes, we will send out surveys to help us capture your thoughts. PvP itself has plenty of issues that need to be addressed. We're taking steps in that direction with our first change to scout ornithopters. PvP itself has plenty of issues that need to be addressed. We are taking steps in that direction with our first changes being to scout ornithopters. As Viljar stated in the AMA, these should be implemented in the game. Scout Ornithopter with rocket launches attached will have their speed maneuverability reduced. Rockets fired from Scout Ornithopters will have increased heat generation. Thrusters will provide a max speed bonus regardless of wings, ensuring that a thruster-equipped Scouts will be the fastest vehicles in the game. A new Tier 5 rocket launcher will be added to help improve the dynamics of vehicle and ground combat. There are additional changes to the mechanics like respawn timers, vehicle storage tools, hand scanners, and other mechanics that we see being abused in the deep desert. The intended dynamic of the deep desert PvP in Dune Awakening is that unless you really mess up, you always have an option to retreat in good order with whatever you've managed to claim so far. If you're smart and vigilant, you never have to fight if you don't want to. If you run, you can call a halt to whatever you were pursuing, but that should always be a choice. PvP should happen when both parties decide they want to fight over a location. The deep desert becomes a place where people battle it out over specific objectives, unburied testing stations and shipwrecks, resources focused on islands, and of course, spice blows. Finally, the intended dynamic has always been combined arms. We have infantry and ground vehicles and air vehicles. They're supposed to have clear roles, clear strengths, and clear counters. Thopters will always be incredibly important for crossing the desert, but they shouldn't be the dominant force in actual battles. We're planning to make more changes to the deep desert to accommodate ground battles and reinforce their use of players' build. Now, let's briefly talk about the Landsrad. As a system in its activity driver, this is designed to promote conflicts between factions and internal politics and the guilds and providing thresholds for blah, 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 blah. And as Landsrad should be doing that for everyone who wants to participate in the Elder game, be they PvP or PvE. The Landsrad should be giving you things to do every day and every week. It's nothing new. From a design perspective, we've seen daily and quest systems in a game for a long time. Our approach is to try to frame this system around the greater politics of the Dune universe by having players actively engage to earn votes for the blah, 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 blah. Let me acknowledge by saying this is an activity driver. The activities it asks you to participate in are symbolistic. A lot of the hand-ins and crafted items, the requests, the blah, 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 blah. The activities that the Landsrad asks you to do will become more varied as we flesh out the world with more content and activities. Okay, yeah, because they're admitting the Landsrad is dog shit here, right? The Landsrad is an umbrella for all endgame activities. What form those endgame activities took, blah, 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 blah. More dungeons and bosses, cool. More specialized different task components that cannot be stockpiled. I like that. If we add raids to the game, there will be a task for the Landsrad to complete those raids. It is a framework that holds the endgame activities in place. Okay. And as we continue adding endgame activities and more PvE content to the game going forward, both free and paid content in form of DLCs and expansions, we are addressing some of the key flaws in the Landsrad design and the inability to hand in items after a square is completed at the rapidity at which some of the squares are turned in. Stockpiling is currently rewarded, but it's not our intention for this system. We will make some changes and address it as best we can. Okay, cool. Admitting faults. That's good. We like that. Landsrad rewards are supposed to reflect the endgame tiers of progression. This includes the vendors, which can be unlocked for an entire faction through participation. This is the intention, but once again, let me acknowledge that this isn't exactly at the right place. The Landsrad will be updated to provide micro rewards for solo/small groups of players. Thanks again for listening, and apologies for the confusion. Once a live game launches, it becomes a collaborative effort between the developers and the players to make something amazing. We appreciate your feedback, and we hope it's the beginning of a long journey together. That's a good letter. That's a good letter. I want to love you. Yeah, people are stockpiling turn-ins, essentially. Long story short. So like Mark 5 shields, for instance. One of the turn-ins was Mark 5 shields, and what people are doing is they will find them. So the problem I think with one of the Landsrads is it's very give us the goods, but it doesn't care where you got those goods. So if you find it out in the wild, like you do this dungeon, and this dungeon always drops a Mark 5 shield, for instance, you could have your entire guild do it twice. You have 50 of them now in the bank, and those aren't brand new, they're found, they're used. So you can stockpile these sorts of things, and then the second that lands rad is available, you just turn it in, and it's instantly cleared. Like yesterday, we saw, not yesterday, earlier this week, we saw multiple times where people would, I have to Alt F4, where we saw people would multiple times, a lands rad has been revealed. 3 minutes later, lands rad has been won, meaning it's already been completed because people are stockpiling. You think the bloodthirsty players want to stop? Well, I don't think that's what they want. I think Dune is actually doing a really good job of listening to its player base and trying to do something different. Because like PvP sandboxes, I hate to break it to you, but they don't last. You know, PvP sandbox games do not last. The only one that ever has like maintained its footing on like an official server basis is Ark. And even them, they have to do constant wipes. You know, but if that's the sole focus of your game, it's if that's your sole end game, it's a bad look. Yeah, free for all PvP as a concept is on its way out. Yeah. I think we're at the generation where people are kind of done with being griefed. You know? Yeah, and Rust, yeah. I think those are things about. Is anyone having trouble connecting to the spiral? I can't connect. I've Alt F4 twice now. I still can't get in. I'm just stuck on this. The horror stories of list of PvP servers where people can't leave. The shield is growing. People can't leave the shield. Wait, what are you talking about? Let me try Alt F4ing again because I can't cancel it. Mind you, the day when the servers are getting DOSed. Are we getting DOSed again today, Dad? Are we getting DOSed again? You just got in? All right. Well, let me fire it up again. We fire it up again. Sometimes the servers just get to hang up. Yeah. I'll queue it up and then I'll go get a I'll go get another cup of coffee. I'll get another cuppa. And then I'll go get another cuppa. All right. 30 out of 60 should be plenty of room. Cool. Is our Siege unlocked, by the way, Matt? Can people make characters there? Render was asking. I'm not sure about Jakuduru. All right. Okay. Click. Okay, you are next in line to join. It says connecting. I'll just leave it for a second. I'm gonna go get a drink. All right, because we're gonna be back with Alex here in just a second. So I'm gonna go make another cuppa, and I'll be back. Okay. Alex! Okay, I'm technically 5 minutes late, but it's actually for a really funny and good reason. Not gonna lie, it's refreshing to see Haga Base in chat that's active. Wait, what's going on over here? People still crying? Oh. What's going on? I missed it. What's happening? What's the best way to get involved in your Dune community? Just join the Discord.
What's up, dude?
Hey, buddy. Sorry I'm late, but it's for a really, really hilarious reason.
I see you're on Dune, so I'm loading Dune.
Okay.
What's the hilarious reason?
Okay. So we're actually actively trying out a new babysitter today. Today's her trial day. Okay.
Okay.
So this morning she's literally been in our house now for 10 minutes. Okay. And I'm getting ready for the day, and I'm like, you know what? It's Madrina's day, so I am going to I'm gonna make myself one of those snickerdoodles, right? Because you know how much I love this snickerdoodles. So I make the snickerdoodles Madrinas. I'm drinking it. It's delicious. She looks at it and goes, "What is that?" I explained to her what Madrinas is because she'd never heard of it. So I explained it, and I said, "Yeah, this is what it is. Blah 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 blah. Do you want to try some?" She tried a sip, and she goes, "Oh, that's really good."
Oh yeah, that's
And
what I'm talking about, bro.
And I'm like, yeah, no, they're great. This is one of my favorite flavors from them. Blah 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 blah. And so 10 minutes ago, I'm like, I'm gonna go make another drink really quick before we get started into this. So I'll be right back. I get out there, I go leave. My son's crying because it's a new babysitter. He's still getting warmed up, So and so I'm like, let's go get your pool ready in the backyard. So we're getting that ready. And as my wife is back there setting everything up, she kind of looks at me because there's a little lull, and she goes, "Are you making another one of those things?" And I'm like, "Yeah, do you want one?" She goes, "Yeah, could you make me one?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I got you." So I'm late because the babysitter wanted to try her own, and she's like, "This is so fucking good." So that's why I'm late.
Let's go.
So I'm late because I was promoting the beauty that is Madrina's.
Let's freaking go, bro.
Oh.
So I'm at my base. I'm in Dune.
Okay.
You're gonna need to pick me up.
Yes, on the way. Hold on. Let me get because I think we're friends I think we're friends in general, right? On Steam already?
We're definitely friends in general.
Stick-a-lackety, right?
Uncertain about on Steam.
There we go. I just sent you.
Oh, I gotta shoot this guy a lot of times. Oh my god.
I think I just sent you a party because you're stick lickety.
Sticktality, yes.
Sticktality, yeah. I just sent you a friend request, so if you hit O, you should have a little invite there. I'm at Griffin's with a basic thopter to give it him. Okay, so my guys are you can feel free to throw this away when you're done with it, but my guys have built you a thopter so you can have everything you need.
I can't fly it though, right?
Yes. When it becomes yours, it's yours.
That's like cheating.
It is absolutely cheating. So that's why I said you can use it for today. And if you don't want to be given the end game shit, I completely understand that sort of mentality. You can just be like,
Can I give you a dose of real quick?
Hit me.
Can I just like pour you a stiff cup, a stiff glass of real?
Okay, hit me.
So I have had a hard time finding a game, and I mean probably over the past 2 years, I have found a hard time finding one game that like my brain will allow itself to get totally lost in and like fully escape into.
I totally get it.
You know what I mean? Like I'm sure we've all been there.
Yeah. That game burnout. You're like, fuck, I just want the thing that I'm excited to wake up and lose myself. Yeah. Has Dune gotten that for you?
I have gotten bitten by this Dune bug, and it makes me it's making me enjoy gaming in a way I haven't really enjoyed in a long time.
That's good.
Obviously, when I'm offered a thopter here, which advances me, that's extremely nice, and I don't want to say like that I don't appreciate the offer.
I completely get it, but also getting it will make you skip so much. Yeah,
exactly. And I don't.
There is no. Yeah, there's no part of me that's gonna be like, how dare you decline this? So you're good. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I amazing, good, because I do want to see obviously it and everything that you guys got working. I'm just, dude, I'm like, I think this game is so unique. I've never. Usually the games that you can get lost in are the ones that do something extremely innovative that present to you like a gameplay loop that you've never really seen before, because the novelty of it is so, it made it like, it's like your brain's like, oh, I've never done this before. Whatever's going on in this game, it's not a full survival game.
Yeah.
It's not a full RPG. It's like somewhere in between a survival game and an RPG, like, and it's really unique. It's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah. It is really freaking awesome.
And I've been reading the first Dune book for the past about couple weeks, and I'm almost done with it. And like I haven't seen the movies, but I'm gonna see them.
Oh, you should. They're so good.
Have you read the books?
No. I should.
They're very, very hard to get through. I had to take a break. I got like halfway through, and I had to like pick up a different book and read a different book because it's out there, bro. It is out there. It's dense, and it's a tough one to get through, but it's still really cool. Like the world building is really unique.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I have to talk some shit in my chat. Just the usual kind of toxic thing gamers like to whine about in this kind of thing. And somebody replied and said, not being able to complete with mega builds, being forced to PvP in a PvP focused game, not being able to compete when they play solo, losing the kind of stuff playing as a group. Is that sort of whining? Okay, wait. I want to make sure we're on the same page.
Wait, what's the dish?
Okay, so Dark Side, a lot of people hate my community on Dune. Okay, let me tell you why.
Hold on, like they hate the people, or they hate like what you guys are doing?
They hate what we stand for. Okay,
what do you stand for?
So I cannot stand these sandbox late game PvP sort of games where it's focused on rats. And what rats is rats is kind of a it's a mentality to play these sorts of games, right? They will get 2 to 3 people, they'll find solo players and they'll gank them and steal all of their stuff. What Darkside does is we have essentially a super mega alliance across everybody, and we defend the little guy. So if any of the rats are ever being, out and doing their shenanigans and they constantly gank the little guy, we come and defend the little guy. And there's a lot of these rats that fucking hate us because we're ruining the way that they play the game.
But then the little guy hates the rat.
Yeah.
So this is what you're describing as an ecosystem.
Yeah.
Well, you're describing an ecology right now.
Yeah.
So I would say everything is that's as it should be. That the ecological science of your server is healthy and in balance.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what server are you on? Are you on Charcuterie?
I'm on your server.
Are you on our Siege?
Siege Taper?
You're on Siege Taper. Okay, so I have to come visit you. Oh shoot, can I visit him with my assault to pick him up, guys? He has to visit you. Okay, yeah, you have to visit us.
Wait, so what the hell? I thought I was on your server.
You are. So the way it works is we're all on a world server. The world server has different sieges. The sieges are mini servers that are attached to the big server. It's how they combine so many things. And all these sieges combine to become the deep desert.
All right, so tell me what I need to do. What do I need to do with my hands right now?
So you got to go to, what's the best way for him to do it? Just go to main menu, or is it, oh wait, no, I think you just hit O. Hit O. Go to friends list, and you see where I'm on the left-hand side.
Players
friends list, and then you'll find me eventually.
Yeah, it says friends list, Venalis.
Okay, and you have that little world button that's right there.
Yep.
Click that, and it'll say
visit friend. Please wait 0 seconds before you can visit your friend, Galdrick Stout.
That's me. And then yep, that's me, Galdrick Stout.
So so it's effectively a different instance.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm gonna have my same stuff.
Yes, you'll have everything on you.
That's a weird networking mesh.
Yep.
But what if there's someone else on my plot of land?
You won't have your land over here because it'll be our thing. Oh God, I hope I can. I didn't realize there was a weather alert coming in. Oh no!
Oh my God, I'm here. Wait a second. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's that fast.
Where am I? This is huge.
Wait, where did you arrive?
I'm here.
That doesn't make any sense. Hold on, I'm about to get caught by a weather storm. It says you're 4,000 south. Okay, you are way down there. Okay, cool.
I don't know what my voice push to talk is.
He's at Griffin's? Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta land. I have to wait like 2 minutes before I can come get you because I got caught by a sandstorm.
Mac Deer was right here.
Oh, Mac was here? Okay, cool. Yeah, he's one of mine. Hey, he says he doesn't want the ornithopter. Don't give him the ornithopter, you little shit. He won't be able to resist, just like me.
Wait, hold on. I'm in a cool spot. Are these NPCs or are these real players? Why is there so many NPCs? Where am I? This is so cool. Where am I?
Oh, you are currently at Griffin's.
What is Griffin's?
Griffin's is a... Oh, is this Unleashed?
What is this flying in the air? What is this spaceship flying in the air?
Don't worry, man. You're fine. You're fine. Don't freak out. You're all right.
No, what is it?
It's which one? I can't see what's in the air for you, man.
Sector weather alert.
Oh my God, bro!
It's fine. It's just the Sardaukar. Okay, don't mess with them.
I'm inside.
Okay, just stay inside. There's a storm that's passing right now. I have to wait for this to pass, and then I can come get you. Do I have any? Hey, oh, I do have beacons. Nice. I'll do this while I'm waiting. I want to know you. But yeah, essentially what we do is I need to go up another 102 meters. Wild. What we do is we will approach groups in the deep desert, which is all heavy PvP, and we ask them to identify. If they fail to identify, it usually means they don't want to identify because they're on our shit list. Or they're like, oh, hey, we're with the blobbity blahs. And we're like, okay, cool, let them pass. So like, for instance, we came across a group last night. They were carrying some really endgame stuff. And we thought they were somebody else. So we swarmed them. And I approached them and said, hey, identify guild affiliation, please. And they go, oh, we're with the Otters. And we're like, oh, cool, we just met you guys. Yeah, how you guys doing? Let them pass, blah, 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 blah. If you have any problems out here, because they're a smaller group. You have any problems, let us know, blah, blah, blah. A couple of rats saw where they were, went to do their thing, and they said, Otters under attack, and we responded within 3 minutes, and we were all there ready to back them up. So we just protect the little guy. That's our whole shtick.
Wait a second. I feel like all right. I'm just gonna give you some green light thoughts here. I'm just not even gonna filter.
Okay.
You're all right.
Hit it.
I don't know if I really care about protecting the little guy or not, but I can tell you, I think it's really cool that you have a consistent play objective because it creates a cool narrative.
Yeah.
Does that?
Yeah. Like
does that make sense?
there are plenty of people that already play this game and other games like this in a griefing fashion. Oh, it's a PvP game, so open fire. Why not try it a little bit differently?
That's what I'm saying. I think that's really cool. I like the narrative, bro. I'm in for the narrative. How do I join? How do I become a part of this movement?
You got to join the dark side.
I'm in a guild right now.
Oh, well, then are you allied with us?
Can I be in 2 guilds?
No, you can't. Wait, whose guild are you? Not in Burke's, are you? That's a dead guild.
Burke had me join Dirty Skull.
Oh, that's a dead guild. I hate to break it to you. They all.
They don't play very much.
They all quit after Burke got his chopper and his crawler all.
They all quit.
Yeah.
Why'd they quit?
Well, I mean, he was just over it. Burke doesn't play games for longer than a week at a time, so that's legitimately why. Burke's just a variety streamer.
Oh, they quit because it's variety.
Yeah. They quit because they went really hard for a week, and then that's it. They just moved on. Like, I'm gonna talk shit like they just can't compete with the dark side, but yeah.
I just left the guild.
That's what I'm talking about. Let me get you.
I need an invite to the dark side.
Okay, I'm inviting you to the dark side. Hold on, let me see.
Are you gonna kick me out?
Maybe. Okay, I am now
I love
landing.
that answer, bro. I love that answer. I'm gonna be all suspenseful every time I log in and say, "Am I still in that guild?"
There you go. But yeah, no, on the real though. If you are, I just landed outside. If you want to experience this game in the best way, get a small group of people, play with no more than like 5 people, and it's so good.
I really want to play solo.
Oh yeah, then do solo. Solo's great.
Like I very much, I have been playing at night. My wife, and I normally don't like since we've had kids. It's been hard for us to find time to like purely game because we're so tired and stuff.
Yeah.
So we normally like just read and pass out. But she was like, she got an itch the other day. She was like, I really need a game. So like she posted up in my office playing Disney Dreamlight Valley on the Switch, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna fire up Dune Awakening because it looks awesome. And I've been playing, and just these, it's just been, I can't tell you how like cathartic it's kind of been. It's just having a solo game experience.
Mm-hmm.
I see other people running around, and it's kind of cool. And it's just, I don't know. I feel like Dune Awakening is like this really cool experience right now.
Yeah, I kicked Beaver out. Yeah, Beaver said he's playing on another server with a bunch of other people. He's totally cool with that. Don't worry. Bye, Beaver. See you later, nerd.
Oh, are you full?
No, I kicked somebody out of the guild just to get you in right now.
Oh, you kicked Beaver out?
I kicked Beaver out. Get out of here, Beaver.
All right, I'm here.
There you go. Alex is joining.
I'm in the guild.
You are. If you press O now and you click on Landsrad. See on the top right where it says
So you can
Landsrad?
join us in DD. You can trash it later.
The Landsrad Council. The Landsrad board represents the political will of the great houses during the current week-long Landsrad term.
Mm-hmm.
Each house on the board will have specific requirements that can be met to secure their vote. Is this some like New World stuff?
This is the end game, like please the political factions. If you look on the right side where it says top contributors, #1, that's Darkside. You are now in the #1 Harkonnen guild on the server.
Number one. Why are we Harkonnen?
Because if you press L and you once again you go back over there, you look at #3 on House Atreides. That's Darkest Side. That's one of our sister guilds. I'm just on the Harkonnen one because we're bad guys.
Oh,
Dark Side, get it? Now get in the van.
oh no! I clicked through all the. There it is. Okay.
Tyrosian says, I suddenly have the desire to consume caffeinated beverages after you join the guild.
Hell yeah, let's go. Guys, by the way, discount code Venalis is 40% off today at madrinas.com. Do yourself a big, huge, massive flavor fave, and while you're chilling, while you're hanging out, open up that new tab in your browser and type it in, madrinas.com. You'll see all of our delicious cold brew lattes, our teas. We got iced fruit teas. We have milk tea lattes. Refreshers also are popping off perfectly timed for summer. You'll see the rocket pop on the screen right there. We do have a brand new Dune Awakening collab as well.
Yes.
A spiced chai tea latte with Dune Awakening. You also get an in-game mural, some exclusive DLC to Dune Awakening.
When I told them about the in-game mural, they were like, where's the link? I don't think
Yeah,
you
that's what I'm
realize
talking
how
about,
obsessed my whole community is with this game at the moment.
Dude, I am good. I am now in the guild. I feel so happy to be in a guild. I didn't know if I was ever gonna get in a guild. Now I'm in a guild.
Yeah, 100% afterwards leave, and then you can enjoy the game fucking single player. Or you can just keep doing whatever. It doesn't fucking matter to me.
Wait, hold on. Should I stay in the guild?
You can if you want. If you want to keep playing solo, you can keep playing solo.
But can I stay in the guild and play the game solo?
Yes, 100%. We have lots of people that do that.
Okay. But just because when I get to end game, I want to be able to have a squad to run with.
Yep, that'll be us.
Dude, this is good.
Yeah. All right, come over here. So, what do you want to do? You want to get a tour of our facilities?
Speaking of, we've located some spice.
Oh wait, Max right here.
Oh, delightful! You found the spice, did you?
Spice?
Put some basic transportation for him to join us in DD if you want to go on a trip.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Crash it after.
I'm gonna be a fly on the wall for this excursion.
Oh God, dude, are you sure? Listen, it involves giving you a thopter. It's the only way you can get there. You sure you want a thopter?
You can trash it after.
But he won't want to trash it after. He'll be addicted. Listen, okay.
I'm not gonna be addicted.
Hold on, listen. Before we give you the thopter, you should know, okay? This game is amazing. After you get a thopter, the game loses 70% of its fear factor. because
Which is why he trashes it.
yeah. So I would recommend if you take the Thopter to join us, you trash it afterwards and you get one on your own, because you can.
I don't want.
You don't what?
I don't want the Thopter. I want to trash it afterwards.
Okay, we can do that then. All right, first things first. Come with us. Get in the van.
Man.
And you've already seen these, right? This is an assault Thopter. Burke already show you these?
I rode something.
All right, you should be able to get in. Are you in?
I'm in.
All right. First things first. Let's give you a tour of one of our bases, shall we?
On your 6, my lord.
Oh my God, he's role-playing. So cringe. I love it.
I feel cringe just here.
Wee. All right, so how much of this have you seen? Have you left the Haga Basin South yet? Are you in the
No,
Vermilius camp
I'm
yet?
about to do my first trial.
Oh, you're that early game. Nice. Okay. Well, let's see. What base should we show you first then? I don't even know if the DHL is still in like operation. So yeah, no,
What the hell was that?
We're taking fire. That's somebody being a butt. I don't know, probably Otto, one of my guys. Look at that. Missed all your shots, my guy. Oh my God. I think the purchase alerts needs a little refresher when you can. Will do. Yeah, it was going off earlier, before we started the actual segment. People were ordering pretty like crazy. But let me double check it. Okay, all of this is old stuff. Where's the big hammer rock? Where is it? Alex, where's the hammer rock, dude?
I've never seen no hammer rock.
Oh, okay. Oh, I passed it. That's what it is.
Have you seen both Dune movies?
Yes. Yeah. Love
You like them?
Yeah. First one's a little slow, but it's very world building, you know. But the second one, oh, so good, dude. You've read that, so you're waiting to watch them until you finish all of the books?
I don't know.
Because there's like 27 books.
I have this bad habit of reading a book and then not watching the movie.
Okay, I get you.
So like, cause I read the book and I'm like, all right, I get it. And then I don't then turn around to watch the movie, but I feel like I'm going to watch Dune. There's a lot of books, but isn't there there's like a core 3, right?
Yes. Right. I think there's a core 4. There we go. Sorry, I was fixing the Madrinas thing. Whoa! Okay, try it now. Chad, can we test to see if the alerts are working? Go ahead and put it in order at !Madrinas. Thank you so much.
Use that discount code Venalis, guys. Get 40% off your entire order. Get the Dune Awakening Collector's Box if you don't have it yet. It's a pre-order. It'll ship in August, but you'll get your hands on that limited edition mural in-game. Some DLC that comes with the box set. So
nice. So the mural comes with the box set?
It does.
Nice.
It's inside of the box.
Cool. Yeah, it has people asking like, do I get the code immediately?
Sonopa, thank you so much for using that discount code Venalis, friend.
Dune Messiah, Children of Dune, God Emperor of Dune. Well, there you go.
Wait, what's book number 2 called?
Dune Messiah? Sylvanari, thank you so very much.
Sylvanari, thank you for using that discount code Venalis, getting that Rocket Pop refresher just in time. Summer 2025. It's hot out. Rocket Pop. Cool you off.
Okay, we are approaching my base. See, we have our base way up here in the north because then it's a lot easier to get to the deep desert.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, so you see this little spaceship-looking one right here that's right below us?
Uh-huh.
That is our manufacturing building. That's called the DHL. Stands for Dark Side Handling and Logistics.
Oh my.
Yeah. Oh wait, my mouse. Oh, I didn't lock my mouse. There we go. Now I am. So this one over here is what does all of our manufacturing for essentially 120 people.
What?
Yes, it's quite large.
I want to see it.
You want to see it? Okay, we can go in.
I want to get in there.
Mac, give Alex perms to enter your base. Oh wait, no, he's a guildie.
Hey, I'm a guild guy.
Oh wait, hold on. No, this is technically a separate guild. We're multi-guilded.
Wow.
Yeah.
Quite the operation you got. You build this?
They did, yeah. Handling. Okay, he's handling it now. We have to wait till you actually get till you get perms, otherwise it'll be like you cannot enter.
I flame sauce McGoss.
Yeah, it's just the way they keep all their stuff going. Oh, here, hold on. Let me, might be a whole lot easier for him to find you if I send Macthier also a party invite. Oh, he's already in a party. So, oh wait, no, you're the party leader. That's why.
So,
Okay,
Venari,
he's
that's
an
what's
associate
up,
now?
friend.
Okay, cool.
The Dune box and the Edge Runners box. Let's freaking go.
Nice. Okay, so now we can land.
I'm out.
All right.
Oh man, why, dude? I love this game.
Yeah. So this is this right here is obviously one of the landing pads. These are, I believe, drop boxes. So this is just for people to you know, hey, we came back with a delivery run, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And let's see. I believe they're in the middle of actually rebuilding this at the moment, so it might be a little weird looking. Oh, hey, look, there's one of those murals. That's not the mural you'll get. You get a unique mural from using our stuff. It's really cool. Okay, where are we gonna go? I don't really know this base super well.
Down here.
Oh,
wait, where'd you go?
Oh, he's saying down here. Hold on. Where's down here?
I'm following.
Oh, yeah,
Matt.
follow him. Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
To open a few doors, but yeah, go ahead.
So this is one. Yeah, this is the lower bay.
Land vehicle parking.
Yeah, land vehicle parking, and then it's just one giant corridor. I'm gonna be honest with you, my base is much better than this. You know what I mean? Let's be real.
Oh, those shit talking.
Yes, it's a little bit better, right?
It's functional, not formatic.
See, it's functional, not
Formatic.
Yeah, you see what we gotta deal with right over here.
Formatic. That's fancy.
Yeah. So over here is this is the resource building room. If you come over here, this is the refinement room.
Refining room.
So this is where it has all.
What is it refining?
Right now, this is refining spice. The most important thing in the game.
Dude, this is so cool.
Yep. It's pretty neat. And this is the large mineral refiner or ore refiner and blah, blah. It's just refining. Like I said, this is a function over form sort of base. And over here
I don't know. I think it looks cool.
I think it looks neat. But it's, you know what I mean? It's not, a lock. Oh, that's
Wait, what's going on up here?
Over where?
We had to get it
Oh, this is a little
working before
generator
we can make
room.
it look pretty.
Yeah.
It's all so cool.
It is.
What are the generators doing?
Powering the entire base. So you need
Who runs the lines?
What do you mean?
So like the generators have to be plugged into everything.
Right.
Who
Oh,
runs
no,
like
it's-
the electrical line?
Oh, it's over Wi-Fi. It's fine. You don't got to worry about it. It's all over Wi-Fi, so that's cool. The lore of the
does
ship
that
is that
mean?
it crashed. Yeah, this is supposed to be a ship that crashed into the rocks. Is how they set this up.
Power.
It's over Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's over Wi-Fi. It's wireless energy. Yeah. It's just ow. Hey, whoa.
Oh, that was a desktop. Wait.
Whoa.
So are there are no wires that
No
run
wires.
to everything?
Nope.
How does it do it?
I have no idea. That's just how they set it up. It's wireless energy, man.
Oh,
Yep.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, it's just you set up the generators and it's, you know, your base needs more power.
I know, but like my house has wires that run everything.
Yeah. Well, it's magic
give us a
wires.
Softer while we're out here.
It's magic wires. Wait, no.
So
No,
you
don't stop.
so
I'm
nothing's
going to show
connected.
my base. Okay. So now this thing over across the street, this is my base.
Oh, look at this base.
Yeah, look at this
Did
base.
you build this?
No, I have one of my guys actually built this. He is a AAA developer and an environmental artist for Ubisoft. So I was like, you can build my base. And he's like, don't worry, I'm on it.
This base looks like it.
Yeah. So
Like it was made by an environmental artist from Ubisoft.
yeah. So just come on up. So this is the hangar bay for my base. I like the double hangar bay. You know what I mean? Isn't this pretty cool?
Yeah. Is your base wireless?
Yes, everything's wireless in this game. You don't have to run wires or anything. It's glorious. So this is this one will be tempting for you, depending on how tempting you are. Okay, if you come in inside here, this is the armory. All of these boxes will have different gears and guns. If you want a gun or some gear, feel free to take it. If it's
I don't
here,
want it.
if it's here, it's all yours to take.
No, I don't want it.
If I could give, hold on, if I would give you anything to cheat with a little bit, let me see.
I want to cheat none.
You want to cheat none? Oh, I was just gonna give you.
I have for years lost my deep pull into a game, and I found it with this one. I don't want to waste it.
Oh, okay. I get you. All right. You sure you don't want the industrial dew scythe Mark IV?
I want nothing to do with the dew scythe.
Okay, all right. Listen, all it does is collect water for you at a really efficient rate. That's it.
I don't want that. I want to be sucking water out of the bodies.
Oh God,
of
no!
the
Stop
dead
sucking the
NPCs.
fucking flowers, man. You gotta stop sucking the flowers.
Hey, there's a lot of stuff in here.
There's a lot of stuff inside here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I know what I am gonna give you, and you don't have a choice in this. Get over here.
Where are you?
Come here. Hold on. We gotta go downstairs.
I like downstairs.
Yeah, this is our downstairs. This is our vehicle bay.
What's this? Hold on. What's this?
What's what?
What is all this?
Oh, that
blue
is
and why does this look nice?
Oh, this is the fief console. This is essentially the thing that allows us to control the entire base. So you have to place one of these in order to build your base.
So this is like the heart of the base.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it look so cool?
Because I built it myself. I'm pretty cool.
You're an environmental artist for Ubisoft.
Erecting a shield that protects the entire base.
Where is? I'm trying to find you one that's not all the way frickin' broken. Oh, you know what? Here, mine's pretty good. Here, you can actually have mine.
I can open up so many things.
Yeah, I give you your guildy. This is the guild base. Here you go. Here, take this.
Where are you?
This is a leader,
Give him a
John.
half-share one that's less breaking.
There you go. So if you take that, that's literally just a canteen of water. That's it. That's all it is.
You're allowing me to cheat.
I'm allowing you to cheat.
Need it out in the desert.
Yeah. This is so now you can come over here to one of our cisterns and you can
Trash
extract.
it after today. I'll make him a new one.
Yeah, you can extract water from it, and then you'll be good on water for a while. That's it. Nothing crazy. No big cheats, no big guns, no nothing. Just allows you to drink a little bit of water. That's it.
Wait, what's my 6?
What's your 6? I don't know. That's whatever you.
I had a leader, John.
Yeah, that's your leader, John. So if you press it, you'll drink water. Yep. Okay. So yeah, this is
How do I fill up this leader, John?
oh, if you click on any one of these cisterns, this is a water. Just press E to use. And then you can extract water. There should be an extract water button. I always give somebody that starts a cut array so it doesn't grind, so the grind doesn't break the game. No, I think the grind is fun in this game though. I don't think the grind is insane.
You have to grind.
Yeah, especially if you're playing solo. Like if we give them everything, so like here's all the end game gear, here's all the end game guns, here's the end game cut array, here's a buggy, here's an ornament. Like that ruins the game for me personally. And I think I think
takes
Alex
all
is kind
the
of same way.
dollars I spent on the game and waste them.
Yeah, exactly. No, let the man's explode it on his own, you know? But anyways, yeah. So yeah, and then there's a second bay. There's all sorts of stuff, man. It's a nice small quaint base. It's very quaint.
All right, this is dope. What do you mean it's quaint? More than quaint. I want to go up. Are there upstairs?
Yep, sure is. Come on, go ahead and go up these stairs right here. Blap, blap, blap.
It's definitely bigger than quaint.
It's quaint. This is our third reserve hangar. This is where other people come in. These are
Alright.
drop boxes, so when people come
Can I
in,
take 500 rockets
they can.
for receiving those?
Right, he
No,
needs more
take the
rockets for
rockets.
more PvP.
Hey, he wants to pot him down, bro. Dude, what the hell? This is cool. What is this?
Oh, this is our little lobby area for our meeting room. If you come back over here, this is our meeting area. This is where we'll discuss business plans. Right?
Do you talk about things in here?
Yes.
Or is this just part of the role play?
I mean, we are role players, so yeah, we'll actually sit down and have meetings. Like we do these things that are called morning assemblies, and we have a parade grounds in the deep desert where people will line up and we'll discuss what we're doing for the day. We role play. it's really nerdy. You know, you can press E on the chairs, sir. You don't have to stand on the desk.
This
You-
is... Wait.
You know, you can look at one of the chairs and just press E, right? There you go. There you go. Now you can have a seat. Sir, have a seat. Sir, have a seat. Have a seat, sir. That's
There we go.
now you're just crouching in a seat, sir.
That's how it feels good.
Oh, well, that's fine then.
Well, I don't know how to sit on it.
You just look at it and press E.
It's not working.
That's weird. Do you not? That's really weird. You can't. They don't highlight. It doesn't highlight for you.
No.
You have to be an associate, I think.
He's in the guild.
I don't know if the chairs have permissions, so you can be able to see
The
that.
chairs have permissions, Liz. It's fine. All right, we'll just keep going. The chairs.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can crouch on it. That feels the same to me.
Yeah, it feels the same. I'm gonna go down to the thing and see if the permissions are busted. It's
Kelly,
supposed to
join
be.
this server.
Yeah, Kelly, get over here.
And right click, you'll also have emotes you can sit.
Permissions.
Press numlock, you can RP1.
General set. No, it's set to guild. He should definitely have access to it. That's really weird.
Who am I following?
Wherever you want to go. So what do you want to do? You want to do some dungeons? Do you want me to take you to where your trial is you got to do? Do you want me to
Yeah.
You want to do some farming? What do you want to do?
Hold on. Take me to that trial.
I can take you to the trial. Hold on, let me let's get it. We got to go across the way. We got it because our thought.
I haven't done a trial yet.
Yeah. The trials are cool. The trials are so I'll take you to it, and then you have to do it on your own. They're like single player instanced.
Oh, then let's not do that. We don't.
No.
need
It's
that.
cool. It's cool. I don't mind. I don't mind at all.
Well, then what will you do?
I'll stand there and wish you well.
What if can I shoot that person down there?
You sure can. That's a baddie. Hey, he said he wanted to shoot them. He said he wanted your.
I got him.
I don't think my bullets are working.
I don't think you're far enough. I think you're using a pistol, so it's too far.
I'm using the base gun.
Would you like another gun?
No. I don't want anything. I need
okay.
to. You know what I'm talking about.
I know.
When you
Listen, I
burnt
get
out.
you. Listen, if you want, we can go back to your server, and I'll just grind mats with you to help you build up your base.
No. I don't need that. I'm having a blast hanging out with you guys here. This is really cool looking. This is inspiring me to get to later game stuff to know what's waiting for me.
Look at that. She just couldn't wait. Now she's down there killing them. Just couldn't wait. Look at that.
Wait, how does that person get there so fast?
Many different ways. There are lots of different skill sets. One of them is called the Bindu Sprint, which is they are really fast. Like they can outrun a worm fast.
Hey, what if I jump off this?
We
Can
have a
I
location on a spike
use
freighter if you wanna
the
take 'em.
grapple gun right before I land and break my fall damage?
No. Do you have you don't have a suspensor belt yet. So once you get to, it's honestly not hard to find. Once you get a little bit early game, there are these things called what are these called? So they're just called
Suspensors?
belts. Yeah. So I have the late game, which is I can just do this. I can double tap and it'll just anti-gravity and I can fly. And if I'm falling, I can activate it before I hit the ground and I'm good to go.
I love that. I want that.
Yeah, that's end game.
I need a new PC.
You don't
My
want that,
frames
right?
but this game, I need a new PC. I have a 4090 sitting right here
Give
that I
him a
need to
passive
get a
one. It's the tier
PC
one.
built around.
Yeah, I'm on a 4090 right now, and it's gorgeous.
And is it running well?
Yep, running perfect.
Oh, dude, I can't wait. I'm on a 2080 right now. I need yeah, I need that 4090 to get to juice my entire
You
system.
gotta get that 4090, man.
I want to get a 4090.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me go get my ship because it's over there, and we'll go find some stuff for you to do.
I want to see a spice run. Kelly said that would be good.
You want to see a spice run?
Yeah, I feel like, is that a good thing?
I mean, you can. It is as late game as it gets. So in order for you to go see the spice run, you would have to be given a thopter, because the way the server works, you have to cross the grid in your own thopter. So we'd have to give you one for you to build. I would highly recommend afterwards you destroy it so you don't ruin the early game for you.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not gonna ruin the early game, but is the spice run something that you can do solo?
Yes, you can.
Or should I wait? Should I not do it? Should I like wait to see it until I do it for the first time? Is that what you would recommend?
It depends. Getting a little bit of wait, hold on. We're doing a crawler run. Are you guys actively doing a crawler run, Mac? So there's two different things. There is a crawler run, which is we have essentially 20 fighters in the air protecting a crawler that is mining the spice field. And then we have thumper teams that are running around the ring, dropping thumpers to constantly distract the worm from attacking the thumper. That's a spice run. So it's honestly pretty boring, but it's also really kind of cool to see.
Yeah, I want to see.
And then there's solo spice farming, which is you actually go down, you land, and you start gathering it yourself.
I want to see it. I think Dagger said it. Like, it's kind of cool to see and kind of like an incentive to get there.
Okay, listen. If that's what you want to do, that's what we'll do. Matt, give the man a thopter.
There's obviously plenty along the way that's still obviously amazing, right?
Yes. Like I said, the only thing that I would say is destroy the thopter when you're done with it. That way, so you go back to buggy farming and dune farm. Like, objectively speaking, the thopter is the best and the worst thing about this game, because once you have it, it makes a lot of the game threat irrelevant. Like you never worry about a worm ever again after you have a thopter. Maybe
What's
we'll see.
Way up in the air? That's pretty cool looking.
Oh, that's my
I'm
ship.
gonna give you the pieces.
What? What are you talking about?
Just kidding.
That's not your ship.
Just kidding. Okay, so Mac is gonna give you. I believe that's the Emperor's ship. But okay, so over here, come over here. You have to pick this up.
This?
It's the Highliner.
I don't have any room.
Okay, you got to make some room. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Yeah, you don't need that scrap metal. Okay, so what you can do is equip that weapon. That is that's the builder tool.
Wait, I thought I already have a builder tool.
No, that's a construction tool. This one is a vehicle builder tool.
Oh.
I believe it's called a Highliner. Okay, so it's called a Highliner. So put that on your bar and pull it out.
Oh, I can't.
What?
Anything blue that I'm giving you, you just trash when you're done today.
It won't let me equip it.
You can't drag it on one of your bars?
No.
Really? Do you have to be a certain...
Wait, is it called a Scout Ornithopter Chassis Mark IV?
No. You want to put the gun in your hand. I believe it's just called a... I thought it was a building torch. I thought it's called a welding torch.
Hold on.
Oh, does he have to have it researched in order to equip it, Mac? Or does he just have to have researched in order to...
Where'd it go? I don't even know where it is anymore.
It should be in your bags.
It's not in my bag.
Oh, Did I accidentally pick it up? Here you go. There you go. Try that. Maybe I accidentally, like a dummy, picked it up. Oh, I probably picked it up. I'm so stupid.
Welding torch, Mark III. Hold on a second. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, now you put that on your bars. And then when you equip it, you'll have, the very first option will be assembly.
Dude, what is going on? I don't... Wait, what's it called? Is it called a welding torch Mark III? Yeah.
Yeah. Put that on your bars.
Got it.
Okay. Now equip it. And then you should have the very first
Place it
thing
when it's
is
yellow.
assembly. Just place it on the thing. Anywhere where it's good.
It says I do not have required permissions for this action.
Weird. Okay. Just come over here with me. Just
He's not on the fief. We just go out in the sand.
yeah, just go out and build it on the sand, essentially.
So jump down, it might hurt.
Do you want me to add him to the thief?
No,
It's fine.
It's fine. We'll just have him do it down here. It's fine. Okay, so yeah,
I'm very hurt.
You're hurt? Do you need any bandages?
Maybe. Hold on.
There you go.
Perfect. Okay, so now that you've placed the base, I put a couple bandages on the floor for you over here. So now that you have placed that, he can finish slapping it all together, I believe. Or you're gonna, okay, you can do it. Okay,
Here's
so
your hull.
so go ahead and start. Now you pick these up, and then he's giving to you the pieces one
I'm
at a
giving
time,
him the
essentially.
parts slowly so it doesn't overwhelm.
So same thing, welding torch, and slap. There's your tail. There's your cockpit. Nice. Now he's going to give you more stuff. This is
crazy.
This is the engine and the CPU. Okay. Both of those are there. Now I believe it's just the 4 wings, which he's going to give you next. Oh, and he gave you a rocket pod. Oh, man.
They're not a rocket, just in case we get attacked.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, put the wings on. Look at him. He's doing it. Those rocket pods, those look like storage.
I can't get...
Thrusters.
Oh, those are thrusters. Oh, okay. What are you trying to get?
You gotta jiggle it a little bit.
Yeah. Sometimes you can also get on top of it too. Hey, there you go. That's your topter. Okay, now come over here. This weapon is called your vehicle backup tool. You're gonna want to put this on your bar.
Okay.
And then equip that and look at your thopter. And then left click.
Okay.
And that's how you put it in a pocket.
Oh my god, it's in my pocket?
It's in your pocket. So now if you go to place it again, you'll wait till it's green and you can place it anywhere there.
Can I place it now?
Yeah, you can.
Wait, how do I place it?
Just left click anywhere on the ground where it's green.
Repair or assemble?
Jump in the air sometimes.
No. That's the welding torch. Pick up the one that you used to pick it up. Yeah, there you go. That one.
Oh,
And that's how you place it back on the ground.
that's cool.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my
But if you want a parachute, just in case you fall out of it, we gave you the very basic one.
They gave you a super basic belt. So that way if you fall out, you can hold spacebar and you won't fall to your death. Kind of like how you fell from up
Does
there.
it have to be on my bar?
That'll automatically equip. Go ahead and just hit double spacebar and see what happens. Oh, maybe you did not equip. Make sure it's on your belt.
So you won't be able to use it on.
Oh, he probably doesn't have a battery.
There's a slot in your inventory on the right.
Do you have?
Yeah, there it is.
Do you have a battery?
I don't think so.
Okay. On when you look at your character slot, do you have anything in that bottom 1, 2, 3, 4 slot down on the right one?
Improvised power pack?
Yeah, okay, you got one. Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I highly recommend destroying all of this, by the way, after today, so you don't like.
Yeah.
I'm not looking to ruin your game, man.
But I can't. Hold on. I can't use that thing.
What thing?
The parachute.
Is it? So which one is it? Is that the one that passively follows, doesn't allow for flying? Yeah, yeah. So try to go up. Where the fuck is my thopter, dude? That's the one. Oh, that's the one that automatically kicks in. What's it called? Is it the passive one?
Oh yeah, it just automatically kicks in.
Yeah, yeah. Chat, am I crazy? Didn't I park?
Oh my god.
Right there? You flew over one? Bro, I'm so old I forgot where I parked. I am 90% sure I parked right in front of these. You flew to your base. No, we didn't. We walked across the street. Because I said, this is my base across the street. Dude, where's my thopter? Like, did I already get it?
I think Ben is off in the wrong base.
Bro, I don't remember flying it over. I swear to God, man.
This is Claire. She's one of my base moms.
Hi.
Base mom stuff.
Hello.
So when
Putting
are
the
we going?
organizing
When are
and
we
then
leaving?
the,
Go right now.
No, that's not it.
Have to do. This is gonna be a little confusing. You'll fly up and follow us to the wall.
Is this it? Yep, that's it. Okay. I'm fucking crazy, man.
The map that it gives you, and there'll be 3 dots that you fly into, and it's the left-hand dot. There will be able to pick you up as a passenger and then fly for you. Essentially, this is purely just to get you out there.
Do you have any heal?
I didn't
It
lose
vanished.
it. Okay. Somebody moved it. Okay. It was probably Mac. I took his permissions off.
you know your compass thingy on the top of your
I get lost in your base 9 times a day, okay? Rebuild it for the 12th time.
Oh, you get lost in the box.
Oh my God.
It's a box with a lot of stairs.
Way too many fucking stairs. All right. Alex, you ready? Wait, is the run going already?
No. Probably, yeah. We can take him out there, and once he's out there, we can passenger him.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Well,
Just bring your assault.
did you give him rocket? Oh no, okay, so you have, did you already fill him up?
I fueled him.
All right.
Only need it for the 2 minutes to get out there, and then we can transport him everywhere else.
True. All right, you ready to hop in your first ever
Yep.
ornithopter,
Enter
man?
vehicle. Enter vehicle. In.
There's your ornithopter.
How do I go up?
Spacebar.
Who am I following?
Let me get in my ornithopter. All right, I'm getting out of the thing. All right, we are heading
Make sure to
north.
tell him to stay above 400.
Okay, so you are officially in the.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
You are in the scary part of it now. Okay, are you ready?
What?
Few rules of engagement. Okay, number
I'm
one.
scared.
Number one, always stay above 450 meters when we are inside the deep desert. The worm will try to snatch you out of the air.
The Wormington?
Yes, the Wormington will try to snatch you out of the air.
Are they all 450 meters tall?
They're actually much taller than that, but they will leap out of the sand sometimes to grab you.
Okay.
Go to this wall, and when you do, hit confirm to go to the world map.
I'm going through the wall.
Okay.
Is that what you want me to do?
Yep. Go to right to the blue wall, and it says, "Do you wish to join the world map?" You just hit yes.
This is so cool.
Let me know when you're on the world map. I'm waiting for you here.
I'm at a loading screen.
Yep, it'll be there in a second.
So does the PvP the deep desert, does it open up to every server? Like are you playing against people from other servers, or
yes,
is it just this server?
So I'll explain the architecture. There is a world, right? And the world has 12 sieges, okay? All of the sieges are connected to the same deep desert. So because you're on Tapir, that's where Burke is. Burke and Ike were constantly running into each other in the deep desert because it's connected. So it's just a way to allow more people to kind of play together. If you ever played Atlas, it's a grid system. That's all it is.
The overland map is the way in which players move between areas on Arrakis. Visually, it is a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It is a multiplayer map where player. Okay, got it.
Okay. So if you left click, you will see this ship that's moving up here. I think I see you. You can click on me. Just go ahead and click on me.
Where are you?
I'm that. See that guy that's dancing to your left and right in front of you?
All right, stop dancing.
Bam, stop dancing.
This you?
Yep, that's you. That's you. See, we're dancing now.
Hi, where do we go?
Okay, so follow me. I gotta go up here.
Just by clicking, like League of Legends?
Yep, just clicking League of Legends. Just keep coming northeast. That's all you want to do. Northwest. I know my directions. Don't worry about it. Okay, you're gonna come all the way to the northwest, and you're gonna use this left hash. See how there are 3 hashes here?
Travel
1, 2, 3.
confirmation.
Yes.
Are you sure you want to travel to the deep desert?
Yep, you are good.
Am I in the right one?
You in the right one. You're good. Well, you want to go on the left one, but you are in the right one. I followed you in. You're good.
I was in the left one, the correct one.
You were in the left one, which is the right one.
Okay.
Yeah. Who's on second?
Oh my God. Why was there a left, middle, and right?
You're good.
I know, but why did that happen?
Science.
Dude, I love it.
Wait, E. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, so now we will land on feet, right? And you got to get in your thopter before the worm gets you. You got to get in your thopter. You got to get up. I'm kidding. It's completely safe here. I'm just trying to.
Why am I in you?
You're good. You're good. Okay, so now follow me forward, and we're gonna go to what is our outpost in the deep desert, and we're gonna get you a respawn there, just in case.
Am I burning fuel here?
You are, yes. So were you given a fuel cell?
I don't think so.
Okay, you'll be fine. We're only 1,500 meters away. Okay, so rules of thumb is you always want to be above 450, but you want to be below 750. Anything above 750, you start chewing through your fuel.
Okay, above 450, below 750.
Yes. It'll actually give you a
left
warning.
control to go down?
Yes. Have you... Oh, I didn't teach you about vulture mode yet. Okay. Okay, so this is you. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Okay. You want to see something really cool?
Always.
All right. So where are you at over here? Come here. Come here. Okay, stand still. Stand still. I see you. I'm on your right. I'm on your right. I'm wiggling my wings. I'm wiggling my wings.
Oh, yeah, it's you. Okay.
Okay, so if you're going to go forward, watch this. You're going to go rise up to 700. Just hold your spacebar to get to 700. And then you're going to slightly aim your camera down and hit shift. This is called vulture mode, aka gliding mode.
Oh!
And this is how you get your actual speed. So what you want to do is you want to get a decent amount of speed, and then you level up, and then you will be gliding the majority of the way everywhere you go. This is our base. Whenever you want to kick back in your engines, you can hit spacebar, you can hit shift again, you can do whatever.
This is so cool.
It is. So this is, you can go ahead and land right out front, or you can land inside the shield if you want. You want to land inside the shield?
No, I don't want to land.
You good? Okay, well, hold on. We need you to land because we.
Where do I land?
Anywhere. You just land right here on the rocks. Doesn't matter. All right. Now don't worry. We're in the PvE zone. This is safe. You're completely safe here.
Let's go.
So these little things are called respawn beacons. We need to give you one because if the worst case happens, we want you to be able to respawn here at the base, right?
All right.
So this is our deep desert depot where we have lots of stuff. Remember I told you we had a parade grounds where people would meet up and we'd be nerds?
Uh-huh.
I wasn't kidding. This is our parade grounds.
Oh, good.
People will line
The
up on
Rose
these
Bowl.
lines, and we will stand up here and say, all right, today's mission, blah, 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 blah. It's so fucking
Dude, look at
nerdy.
this little, like,
Yeah.
these little booths right here looking out to this
Here you go,
overlook.
Alex.
Yep. Oh, okay. He's going to give you a respawn beacon. You're going to want to pick that up. And that's also a refuel cell,
and
which
an
is great.
extra gas tank.
Yep. So go ahead and pick both of those up. You can put the respawn beacon in your hands and just come right out here. Come right outside the front door. Wadib. Okay, so we're going to go out the front door. And
Where's the
then
front door?
right over here. Keep following. Keep following. We're walking and we're walking. And you can just slap down one of those respawn timers where all of these others are. So that way, if the worst case happens, you have a way to respawn.
Okay.
You slap it down?
Yeah.
Okay. Number 2, let's walk over to your thing because now you have an extra fuel cell. If you walk over to your guy, if you hold F, you'll be given, there's a little fuel tank thing there, and that's how you fill up your fuel.
Large vehicle fuel cell. I can't equip it.
Oh, you don't need to equip it. You don't need to equip it. So if you look at your ship, you can hold F on your ship, and then you'll see a little refuel button.
Got it. Okay. Oh, it's hot out here.
Yeah, it's very, very hot out here. Dude didn't want to cheat, gets given a throttle. No, he's going to destroy it. If he doesn't destroy it, I'll destroy it. I'll fucking zap this thing to death.
I want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, we're just giving him a little tease of what the end game looks like. All right, so give me 2 seconds. I have to dock this up because I'm going to get my scout thopter. Because this is an assault, which equals very, very big. So give me a second. Let me get in my scout thopter. Do you want to be in your own thopter to fly out here, or do you want to be a passenger in this one?
Passenger.
You want to be a passenger?
Yes.
All right, you got it. Coming over to you. We can just leave your thopter right there. Nothing's going to happen. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Take your thopter and pocket it. Put it in your little pocket tool.
Pocket it for a storm.
All right, and then go ahead and hop on in.
I'm in.
Hello, welcome aboard, Captain.
Guys, everyone, thank you all for letting me come and chill and hang with you guys today. Again, my name is Alex. I'm with Madrina's, the very proud coffee, refresher, and tea partner for Venalis and this amazing channel. Guys, go right now while you can. Madrinas.com and use that discount code Venalis. It's 40% off today only. We have a Dune Awakening limited edition collector's box on our web store that we just posted live last week. Do yourself a big, huge, massive flavor fave and get your hands on it. You're going to want it. You're going to need it. It's Spice Chai Latte. It's some in-game DLC. We also have so many other like box sets with different games and awesome, delicious cold brew lattes like brownie batter and gourmet French toast, cinnamon chocolate churro, classic mocha. The refreshers popping off for the hot summer. Rocket Pop's amazing. Also tea for all you tea drinkers out there. Iced fruit teas, tea lattes. Go check it out, guys. Madrinas.com. Today only is 40% off. Put your name in at checkout. So that way when the alert spins up, we see who got it and we can say, hey, thank you so much for loading up with that delicious Madrinas. All right, dude, this is dope.
Welcome, Alex, to the deep desert. Are you excited? Keep your eyes out
What is
on
this?
the
What are you,
horizon.
Kylo Ren?
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
What a crossover, Dune and Star Wars.
Let's do it, bro.
So this is the deep desert. We're in the deep desert. Wait, so all this desert is like explorable?
All of the desert is explorable, yes.
Get the hell out of here. I thought that was all like loading area.
No, so if you hit M right now, you can zoom out and you won't be able to see it because you have it on, it's fog of war, right? But if you move your mouse, you'll see B1,
Holy.
C1, C2, C3. This is the whole thing is the deep desert. You can just keep scrolling and see how many times your sectors change. The deep desert is huge.
Oh my gosh.
And we are
How did it get so big?
I don't know. It's just how it works. It's a 9x9 grid. Yeah. So we are currently
C2.
Ooh, wait a minute. Is that where we're hold on a second. Where are we going? I want to make sure that we're going to the right spots. Back. So you see that guy right there that's calling it the crawler and carrier in F1, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
That's them constantly calling out targets to go and try to get peeps. So, yeah, this is the deep desert. We are at constant threat of PvP at every possible second. So this one in front of us, the one that's off of our bow right here, that is one of ours. Which means we are good to go. But if you see suddenly a bunch of people like approaching from the rear, you can call that out, and it might not be one of us. So we might you might have to see me try to do some horrible combat inside this because I am not good at assault combat. But we can try. This is equipped with boosters and rockets. So if we get into combat, I'm gonna need you to be my eyes, Goose.
Yes, Top Gun Maverick.
Yes.
I just watched that last Sunday.
You know what? I thought the first one was better. I'm going to say it.
No way.
I thought the first one was better. The second one was good. I'm not shitting on it. I thought it was very good, but I thought the first one was better.
Well, so the first one's amazing.
The first one's amazing. It's so hard.
But the second one's the best movie of all time.
Well,
it's the best movie of all time. The reason I watched it last Sunday, or I should say 8 days ago, is because the only Father's Day present I asked for is that we watch Top Gun Maverick. The only thing every Father's Day since it's come out, Top Gun Maverick.
Okay, all right, okay. What makes it the best movie ever?
It's because it's incredible.
I mean, I think it's a great movie.
It's the best movie ever made.
Best movie ever made. More than Lord of the Rings?
Red Irish for life. Thank you for using that discount code Venalis. Let's freaking go. Lord of the Rings is 3 movies.
That's true. That's true.
So it's not a single movie experience.
That's
the
true.
best series is Lord of the Rings.
But you know what's funny? Okay, you know what my favorite movie is? Like, I think it's better than Maverick, hands down. But it also has Tom Cruise. So, you know, it's like, is that...
Mission Impossible?
No, bro. Last Samurai.
Oh, Last Samurai's fine.
Last Samurai's goated, dude. Oh, we got another one. Silver.
Goated. It's good.
It's goated.
No,
I don't. Maybe I'm using goated wrong. I'm too old.
Top Gun, both Top Gun 1 and Maverick are goated. For sure. Both. Silver, thank you for using that discount code Venalis. Getting a raspberry lemonade is what I think I saw. Hell yeah. Raspberry lemonade is just incredible for the summertime. Thank you so much for loading up, friend. And guys, remember, if you are checking out, make sure you put your name in the checkout so we can call you out just like this. Say thank you for using that discount code Venalis. Top Gun Maverick, every scene, first off, the cold open is wild. With that Mach 10, all the special effects in that cold open are incredible. Then every scene after that is so productive in terms of moving the story forward and being interesting and adding a wrinkle. Every single scene does it. And every scene raises the stakes in such a way that you're like, all of a sudden you're at the end, you don't even realize it. Some movies don't do that. Some movies drag on. Some movies have scenes that are needless, that don't fully connect or raise the stakes, you know, one scene upon the other. Top Gun Maverick, every scene moves it and elevates it.
If you look to the starboard side, you'll see a worm.
And we'll start to see, you see all these thopters that are in the air?
Oh my God.
These
What's happening to us?
These are all dark side.
Oh, they're all dark side?
Yep. And we're going to give them a wing wiggle so they know who we are, and they'll wing wiggle back. So this guy that's right here, you can see he's dropping down. That thing he has right there, this is called a carry-all right here. And what he's doing...
I remember that from the book.
Yeah. So if you look right there, he's got a sand crawler attached to his belly. And that big circle that's right there below, that's them actively...
this is so cool.
Yep. So he's going to drop that.
Dude, gaming is entering a new stage. 2025 is the best year for gaming since 2007.
You know what? I'm going to hard agree with that.
It's this year has been wild.
Ooh, why do we have worm sign? Okay, we're good. So you can see right there. So the carry-all is going to stay above him at all times in case shit goes down. And you can see the guy is just hoovering up all of this spice.
But the worm is going to come eat him, right?
Nope. So you see how the worm right there just did that upward trajectory right over there? We have a thumper team that is actively they're in our Discord right now, and you will hear them saying just dropped a thumper southeast, moving another thumper north. Like they're very coordinated.
This is a freaking
it's an operation. Yeah, our hold on, let me see how many people we have in this operation. 1, 2, 3. We have about 24 people in this operation. They're all in Discord right now.
What?
Yeah.
This is a machine.
Yeah, it is.
I'm so happy to be here.
I told you, like there's not really a whole lot to show because it's usually pretty quiet. It's a Monday afternoon, you know. I don't think that a whole lot of craziness is going to happen. But the other day, 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago, one of our allies was doing one of these things and they got attacked by a whole group. It wasn't a rat group. It was a full-on, like, they don't like each other. So while they were trying to do this, it was like 15 people in the air, 15 people came to attack. They called for aid. We sent 20 flyers there to go help them. Their guys brought in reinforcement, and then it was legitimately a dogfight in the air, like 30v30, trying to protect or kill the carriers.
Is this a YouTube video?
Could be.
Will it be?
Maybe.
What you just described sounds like what I want to be watching.
Yeah.
All the time.
It's so, dude, it was so cool. Oh, if you like Maverick and you like that dogfights, yes, the dogfights are real with the Thopters.
The only reason why I don't watch Top Gun
Grandpa.
What, the worm?
Yes. So if you look directly down now, you looking down where the spice
at the spice hole? Wait, where'd it go?
Keep watching. Oh, that Thopter's too low. That Thopter might get eaten. So when we cause too much vibration, one of the big worms shows up.
What? Oh my God.
That's Grandpa. Shai Halud.
Be Shai Halud.
Blessed be the maker and his water.
Oh my God.
Yep. And now that spice field is entirely depleted because Grandfather showed up.
Where's another spice field?
It depends on where they are.
They're hard to find?
Yeah, they have to, so that's what the scout ornithopters are for. We send the scouts out to go find other fields.
This is amazing.
Yep. This is the end game. In reality, it needs a little bit of fine tuning, to be fair, but it is pretty dang fun. We're RTB to unload. Sounds good. We going to the wall? So now we are on escort duty. If you see you can see the carrier that's right in front of us. Now we're on escort duty because people will try to snipe this out of the air, down it, and take all of its spice.
Who?
Enemy players. We are in PvP
Where
territory.
are they?
I don't know. They're leaving us alone right now. To be honest, Darkside rarely gets hit because nobody can really compete with us and nobody wants to compete with us. But we have had to protect other we've had to protect smaller groups pretty regularly.
This is incredible.
Yeah. It's honestly really cool.
Do the spice fields just randomly spawn up, or how do they occur?
So what happens is we have to find those. You saw how after the mouth came up and it swallowed it, it was just a blank field. We have to find fields that look exactly like that, but you'll see a little, like a bubbling geyser in the middle of it. That's how you know it's getting ready to pop. So we have to just go find that, look for the one that's about to pop, and then we get ready to protect it.
And then once it pops, there's spice everywhere.
And then once it pops, there's spice everywhere. It'll literally geyser into the air for like 10 minutes. It just continuously bursts. It's actually a really cool animation. If you see one, will be a giant shockwave. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's lots of bases out here. Yep. We
Can you destroy
ourselves
that base?
have a dozen different bases, like in the actual deep desert.
Can you destroy bases?
Yes, you can get raided. The only way to get raided, though, currently, is if you get hit by a storm, because the storm will take down your shields, and then your shields will be down for 5 minutes. And you have 5 minutes to destroy their fief or destroy whatever power generators they have so their shields can't come back online. Anonymous, thank you so very much.
Anonymous using that discount code Venalis. Thank you so much, friend. Oh my God, this is the coolest thing ever. I love this.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
This game is going to be around for a long time.
It is. I think the only thing that is a negative about this game is it doesn't support modding. And I think a sandbox that doesn't have modding is putting a lifespan on it, unfortunately. Because I grew up with
How would
things.
that even work, though?
Well, modding allows for all sorts of different little things. Like, one of the things that I would change about this game, like from a game design perspective, is you can build in the Haga Basin, right? That's where you currently are with your character and your base, right? You can build these things that are called staking units, and it essentially expands your building territory by a block, whether up or an adjacent side, right? They are Is that a flying worm on the south?
Go, go, go. We need to go to it.
What the fuck, bro? I swear to God, if we die to a flying worm, I'm gonna be pissed.
Wait, are they supposed to fly?
No, no, they're not. They're beginning to
Glitch.
believe. Oh God. Anyways, but there are these things that are called staking units that allow you to expand your fiefdom, essentially. They are way too inexpensive, in my opinion. Modding would allow us to make those more expensive and slow down the progression of people building their bases a little bit. Because I was able to get a maxed out fief, like it is huge. Like you saw the base that we were at, that's a maxed out fief. I was able to get that within 26 hours of playing the game at a very casual rate. And I think stuff like that should be a little slowed down just a little bit. You know, put a little bit of the progression behind that a little bit. That's something that modding would allow us to change.
This is so cool.
Yep. See how many Thopters? There's 3 in front, 3 on top, 4 on top, 5 on top. There's 4 behind, and we're in this one. Like, we're all protecting this Thopter. Because this thing is carrying roughly 60,000 spice in it, which is a pretty decent haul. But yeah, outside here there is all sorts of stuff to do. Things you can do in the deep desert beyond just the sand crawls. There are dungeons that are like hidden inside these rocks. If you go and find them, you can run a dungeon, and they are very difficult, but they're very rewarding. Fun? Yeah, they give you the best stuff in the game.
Oh wow.
There will be spaceships that fall and they crash land, and you can, if you can manage to get to it first, you can loot a lot of really good stuff from it.
Wow.
But because it lands on the open desert, you have to get it before the worm gets you whilst getting it. A lot of endgame materials you can get over here, and then obviously lots of PvP. And that snickerdoodle's so good, bro. Are you bringing that back for Christmas? Tell me you're bringing it back for Christmas.
We just tried a different oat milk flavor that we're gonna bring back.
Ooh.
Or that we're gonna do. I don't know about snickerdoodle, but definitely we're gonna have an oat milk flavor.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I love the oat milk, obviously, being lactose intolerant. So yeah, now they're gonna lower this inside the base. Oh, no, they're gonna load that outside the base. What are they doing here?
Are all these bases part of the guild?
not all of them, but a large chunk of what you're looking at right here is us, yes.
Okay.
So now what they're going to do, if you look down inside there, you can see that the crawler is trying to scooch. So it's in the middle. What is... The wings are in the way. And then the carrier is going to land inside of it as well.
Wow. This is awesome.
Yep. And there we go. All successful.
And now, how do you get the spice back to the base?
We have ships like what I'm in right now is an assault. You can put storage containers on it. We'll load up those and we carry it all the way back to the base, just like we came through the wall. Just like that. You have carriers that do it.
Is that what we're gonna do right now?
We can, but I mean, I don't think you want to just sit in a Thopter and fly around the whole time. We want to go do something.
I like it.
You like it? I mean, we
no,
can.
this is fun.
We can do that if you want. Venalis, can we play with Kelly and Alex even on non-sponsored days? It depends how much they want to put up with me, you know what I mean? Because I'm kind of crazy.
Well, now that we're in this server, or I'm in this server, I'm in the guild, I mean, I'm going to be around.
Yeah.
But I got to get my guy. I got to get to endgame stuff. Kelly's got to get in here.
Yeah, Kelly, you want to get in here? I'll kick somebody out for you so you can come join if you want.
Kelly's got to get her character and everything going on this server. And are we getting out?
Red Panda. Oh yeah, we can get out. Red Panda said that's some DHL thinking, wanting to be a carrier. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's see here. So I gotta. First things first, I gotta wait. Where are the rockets at?
Going right back. It popped again.
Wait, we're going right back? Oh,
we're going back.
We're going back.
We're going back. We're going back. We're going back.
Make sure I have fuel cells. Where are we going?
E1.
E1 again? Okay, we're going literally right back. So now we all have to race there because now that it's popped, we have to tell people, hold, we have a carrier inbound. Wait for us to get here before you start farming because, oh wait, no, actually we're fine now. Because Grandfather just popped. So Grandfather, gamer speak, has an 8-hour cooldown. So now we can really take our time.
That thing has an 8-hour cooldown?
Yep, you just saw an 8-hour cooldown.
Holy shnikes. And it was only up for like a second.
Yep. I started my character on a different server altogether, so I got to restart. Oh.
Kelly, how many hours?
Kelly, how many hours, though? We either do a peppermint mocha or white chocolate peppermint mocha at Christmas time.
It'll be peppermint mocha.
Peppermint mocha? Okay, I'd try that.
10 to 15-ish hours already, Kelly? Damn. That's a lot.
Yeah. That's a crazy amount. That's wild.
I mean, that is a good amount.
Don't look
for... Bro, I mean...
Wait, look at the general chat right now. Look at the general chat. Man, I sure was tired from harvesting spice all day, but thankfully, with my Madrinas Rock Poppet Refresher, I'm able to keep powering through my peak potential.
Is that global chat or just guild chat?
That's global chat.
Let's freaking go.
That's one of our guilties.
Yeah. That's freaking go. A server-wide ad.
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Matt, thank you. That's huge.
That's Fat Life in the chat, yeah.
Yeah.
Tell them to use code Venalis at checkout. No, don't, because then they'll stream snipe me and they'll be like, oh, they're at E1.
Bro, I have, this game is so cool. I'm getting pulled into the Dune like IP stuff so hard.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
so
start.
Cool.
Oh, if you look at the north right now, you'll see the spice bloom. That's the spice bloom.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that'll tell us, hey, something that's a geyser over here. It's going. So when we get over there, you'll see it's just this huge geyser. It's really cool.
I need the beefiest PC I can get to play this game.
Get that 4090 in.
Yeah, but should I just try to sell that and get a 5090 though?
You can. It's really up to you.
No, but the 4090 is probably just as good.
Oh, 50,
I mean,
the 4090, objectively speaking, is like 20% faster, something like that. Like it's a significant upgrade, but also the 4090 is pretty much overkill for most of the stuff already.
Yeah. Anonymous, thank you for using that discount code Venalis. Let's freaking go.
Any plans on having refreshers with no caffeine?
Yes, Wonder Boy, I do. We've tinkered, we've made it, we have it, but the problem is, like, we made them and we have 3 flavors that are like ready to go to market with, that are refreshers that have hydration elements in them instead of caffeination elements in them. But the problem is that I don't know if there's going to be a like, people are showing up to Madrinas for caffeine.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
there's a lot of hydration products out there, and for us to be like, oh, we're gonna throw some hydration ones out there, I mean, we very well could and just post it and maybe just like let 3 flavors live and not really like innovate in it too much. But our interest is staying in sort of the caffeinated, refresher land.
Yeah, I get that.
Dude, this is so cool.
Yep. So this over here is the big old spice bloom.
So how often do spice blooms happen?
Regularly. So it's a 9x9. There is typically at least 1 big spice field up at any time. Sometimes there's 2. You just have to find them.
Okay, and so it's kind of awesome that we spotted this one. Is that right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm hearing something.
What's that thunder?
Oh, that's the worm.
Where is it?
Starboard bow.
Oh, look at that thing.
Oh, wait. Oh, they were doing a small little farm over here. Nice. I
see a little purple down there.
Yep, that's them farm.
Oh, so there's smaller.
Yep.
Okay, so spice doesn't just come in.
Correct.
These huge fields.
Correct. There is small, medium, and large.
But you guys are principally interested in the large.
Yes, because we are using the crawler. So the more real estate we have to wiggle that around, the more we do it. So if you look to if you look to port bow, I'll aim it right at our nose. You can see that little purple right on the top of the dune. That's a small.
Wait.
I'm putting my nose at it right now. So you look directly in front of the craft, maybe 800 meters out. I'll try to ping it.
Over that way?
Yeah. That's a small one. I'll get real close to it.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a small one.
Dude, look at this big one.
Yep.
Oh my God, look at this machine. Everybody just showing up.
Yep. Oh, wait, somebody's taking fire?
There's some PvP going down?
Yeah, possibly. I just saw a rocket go off there. Why would a rocket go off? Making sure.
Is there an auction house in this?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. It's a full player-based AH?
Yes.
I'm in.
Yep. Player-based AH. I wonder why that guy took a rocket. I don't know why. Let's see. Hold on. Let me double check with my guys down here. Hey, was that us that fired at the white?
Yeah, that was us. We warned him multiple times. He didn't stop.
Oh, all right. Very good. Do we know who he is?
Yeah, name I don't think he spoke.
Sorry, what was that? He didn't speak at all?
He didn't speak, so he didn't get his name, no.
All right. I'll go discuss. Okay, so now we're going to go right through. Oh, we've got a lot of people farming out here. Hi, how are you?
Good, man. How are you?
I'm good. Listen, we have a crawler on the way. If you guys could do me a favor and just harvest towards the outside edge so it doesn't get in the path, I'd appreciate it.
Sir, you got it, bro.
I'm sorry?
You got it.
Thank you,
I'll
appreciate
stay
it.
on the edges.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem, man.
Hi, how are you? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi, how are you?
Oh my God, what's happening?
Worm's coming. We gotta get up.
Oh my gosh.
Worm's coming, so we gotta get up. Okay, where they're doing it right now isn't bad. So what we want to do is you hear me tell them to do it on the outside, because if they farm on the inside, they're gonna get in the way of the our path.
Crawler.
Yeah, they're gonna ruin its pathway and ruin our farming.
Wait, is the farming is the crawler manual or is it
Yes.
automatic?
No, it's manual. There's a person in it.
Okay.
Yep. But it's so much easier if we have straight lines that we can do it to make it a whole lot easier. Which is why we tell peeps, hey, just farm on the outside and you'll be fine. And there's our crawler coming in right now.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if there's a cooler video game experience than this right now in the world.
Okay, so you can see right here, he's going down. Our guy's about to make landfall, and bam. And now we are once again on protection duty.
Oh my God, this is awesome.
Yep.
This is like the coolest ever.
Here, watch. No! What? Oh my God. We gotta get out of here. Sector weather alert, 1 minute. We gotta get the hell out of here. Oh
What?
no. Oh God, that's so bad for us. See that? Look to the southwest.
Oh.
Sector,
What is that?
That's a storm. We gotta get over here and we gotta land. Oh, that is so horrible. We might lose our crawler to that.
Where's the crawler?
Right below us.
Why did we not take it?
We do, but we gotta get the hell out of Dodge. Oh shit.
No, the crawl. Wait, do we have the crawler?
Yeah, the crawler's attached. Okay, we gotta dive. We gotta boost. We might not even make it. Oh my God.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh.
sandstorm is approaching.
Oh,
This is about to get real bad.
this is insane.
This is about to get real bad. We gotta find a place to put this down.
Can you live through it?
It's gonna get shredded. Oh God.
No, we can make it. We can make it. We can make it.
I see a hole. I see a hole. We gotta get in it. I'm full boosting. I'm full boosting. Engine's overheating.
Oh no!
Okay. Are we good? Hopefully this is enough to protect us. We'll find out.
Where's the?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think you could have gotten to the edge.
No, no way. No way. It'll be here in 3, 2, 1. And we're in it. We're now in it. Oh, my wings. Oh, my wings. My poor wings. Bottom right vent wiggle. You're not covered.
Oh.
Oh, God. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. See my wings on the bottom right? See, they're just getting redder and redder.
Uh-huh. He's just turn it off?
Nope. Sag. Oh, such sag. There we go. We're finally sheltered. No, we were sheltered. Oh, God. Oh, God.
How do we get sheltered?
We just got to... Okay, we're sheltered. We're sheltered. Okay, now we're okay. Oh, dude. That's so rough. Dude, that is so... Usually you have 3 minutes to get out of Dodge. That storm spawned right on top of us. So we only had 1 minute to get out.
All right, how do we do?
Pretty rough. Pretty rough. Hold on, let me, it's over there. I can see it. Let me see how bad the wings are. Oh my God. Every single one of my wings took a fair amount of damage.
But you get to fix it?
Yeah, I'm literally up top repairing it at the moment. Wait, why isn't it repairing? Hello? Is it? It's using up all of my stuff. There it goes.
I was in it.
No, I don't think that was it. Oh, you can't repair with somebody in it. Oh, okay. I guess you're right. I guess that's what it was. Hey, who was that? Anonymous, thank you.
Anonymous, thank you for using that discount code Venalis, getting a Rocket Pop Rough Fresher. Let's freaking go.
All right, go ahead and pop in.
So much fun. All right, I'm in.
All right, we are repaired. Let's see how bad this was over here. Oh, did they throw up a freaking thing really quick? Oh, let's see how bad it was. Oh, no. Make sure you keep an eye on your water, by the way, in the bottom left.
Yeah.
Because I am almost dead.
Oh, they're all repairing?
Yep, they did not make it back in time, so they are repairing the hell out of it. Oh, no. Let's see how bad was it?
Was really not good. Too bad. 50% on the carrier wings.
All right, we already fixed it up.
Yeah, fixing it. I had to fly into the storm to receive it.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Oh my God. Oh my God, the thing just grabbed it.
Yep. All right, let's resume the op.
Do you remember where it was?
Yep. It'll be right over yonder. Oh, if you look over to our north right now, you'll see a medium-sized one. The little purple cloud right there.
Yeah.
That's a medium one.
So the small ones don't have any clouds? Oh. What? Is that the medium one that just popped?
That's the medium one that just popped. So that's what happened. That's what it looks like when a geyser explodes. We gotta dodge these. We gotta dodge these. Yep.
But that big one over there, that's ours?
Yeah, the big one to our north. That's our target right there. Oh shit, I think the worm just ate somebody over there.
Oh my.
Okay, so we want to get up. We want to get up. We want to get up. Yeah, the majority of all the thopters you're seeing out here are dark side. There's a handful that are pugs. And we let them mind their own business. As long as they don't get in the way, cause any trouble, they're all good.
This is sick.
Yeah, so I'm going to get a little lower, and you hear this little... Whoa, that's an immediate worm. I love that sound. That thum, 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 thum,
Yeah, dude. Wow.
It's so cool.
Something happened, man. Games in 25 that have been coming out this year are so cinematic.
Right? You know what I think is going to be even better than this game?
What?
The game I'm releasing. That's right. Our game's going to be better than Dune. Just you wait, chat.
What game is that?
Who the I just watched Scott drop this from an eternity. Bro, are you kidding me?
It break?
No, but that will aggro the worm very quickly. Yeah, actually, funny enough, our Steam page just got approved yesterday or 2 days ago.
What's it called?
Well, it's not public yet. It's not public yet, bro.
Oh.
It's got it's a little bit of hype secrets, you know what I mean?
Yeah, can I look at it on Steam?
Not yet. Not yet. Once it is though, we can't release it to the public until we finish the trailer for the game. It's literally a Steam requirement. So once the trailer is done, then everybody can start wishlisting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exciting. Yeah, so you hear that little sound that those are people with hand harvesters. And those little like circles that are appearing on the ground, that's them getting all their stuff. Yep. Nice and simple. See?
Wow.
Yeah, see, this is kind of the strength in numbers sort of thing. So what Darkseid does is when we find these big circles, like we'll go out there and be like, this is now under our protection. And essentially, if we have any rats that come in and try being buttheads, we just blow them out of the sky.
Has that happened?
Yes, many times. Many times. Because there are groups that try to, this is our spice, you can't touch it, you can't touch it, it's all ours, and they'll open fire on anybody that approaches. And we do the exact opposite. Some of my guildies hate that I let pugs do this, you know, show up and just start farming, because it does reduce how much we get to overall get. Oh, that's close. But at the end of the day, I'd rather be a reason that somebody enjoyed a game than the reason somebody uninstalled a game, you know?
That's interesting.
Because there are sometimes, I mean, have you ever played any of these sort of sandbox games where you're just like, you know what, fuck this game. I don't want to play League of Legends. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to deal with the toxicity that is like inherently the gameplay. You know?
Unfortunately, I
tell me you
would
play
say
League.
that.
Tell me you play League.
I mean, I'm terrible at League, but I would say that my history in Sea of Thieves, my actions led to more uninstalls than
Alex, no.
continuous installs. No. Unfortunately, I would probably have to say that.
Oh, Alex.
But
are you toxic?
No.
Okay. You said that very fervently.
Well, because I'm nice. I talk to people nice.
Yeah, that's
like,
true.
I still steal their stuff because it's a pirate game.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's literally the thing. Sea of Thieves. It's not Sea of Care Bears.
Very well.
Yeah, it's not toxic. It's a pirate. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm talking about.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
Whereas, like in this game, it's not explicitly a pirate game. This is more about resources and stuff. So deciding to be nice is kind of like with the spirit of the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas in Sea of Thieves, it's not. Sea of Thieves is all about taking people's stuff.
That's Twoo. Oh, there he is. He's right over there. Should I open fire on Shai Khulud?
Oh, are you shooting it?
I shoot it. It's dead.
Why'd you shoot it?
I killed it. It's dead.
Are you able to kill those?
No, unfortunately not. Mac, do you have any spare fuel? I'm down to 1 fuel cell.
Don't let them get my money, Ben.
What money? What are you talking about?
My spice!
I'm going to let them, okay? You're gonna be fine.
The worms are going for my spice, man.
Yeah, I know. What do you want from me, man?
Get some worm repellent.
I do. It's called Mac Thier. Oh, wait, no, that's woman repellent. My bad.
Yeah.
He's married. He's fine.
So what does the spice do?
The spice allows you to craft everything endgame. Shut up, Atreides skin.
Can you sell spice on the auction house?
Yes. It is usually extreme. Why aren't they picking that up? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're being really fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. Don't mind me, I'm just pooping my pants, Alex. I'm just pooping my pants. But the spice essentially allows you to craft all of the endgame stuff. And it's actually one of the flaws of the game at the moment. The whole reason to get spice is to craft endgame materials so you can PvP over endgame materials. It's the worst part of the game. I think, personally,
say that again?
God dang it, Alex!
I can't hear, bro. I had to turn my thing down.
So the way it works is, I think spice is actually it's the worst part of the game, because it goes from doing this like RPG sandbox, right, to all of a sudden it is a PvP game. And the whole point of getting spice is to craft better gear to PvP to secure the spice. So it kind of like perpetuates this PvP loop in order to farm the spice. That being said, they've already put out a huge letter and they're like, we understand that this is an issue, we're already fixing it. So they've acknowledged the shortcomings of what spice does to the game and what they plan on fixing it. What's that?
I don't, hold on, let me, I'm gonna try to regurgitate it back to you.
Okay.
So spice as a resource is useful as an input for the output of better PvP gear.
Yes.
And PvP gear is useful in its ability to help you gather more spice.
Yes, because it allows you to, like, so what I'm in right now is a Mark 6 assault copter. The only way to make this is to have spice because it's the, it's the end game ingredient.
So what you're saying is that it's spice being a PvP resource hurts the health of the ecosystem.
Yes. And it's not that it hurts the health of the ecosystem, it's that it's a different ecosystem. So as you play this game, you can play the entire thing solo. You can do everything you can possibly want to do solo. It's better if you have 2 or 3 friends to kind of do it with, because then you can have people in the buggy and, you know, it's good, right? It's designed that way. It's a single player RPG suddenly until you get to the deep desert. Then it's a PvP game. And it kind of switches a little bit too hard and too fast. And I think it's that part,
meaning someone that wants to participate, someone who put 30 hours in the game,
yeah,
that wants to keep playing the end game stuff,
yeah,
is turned off by the fact that it's just a different game at that point.
Yes, it goes from being, hey, look, I can log online and put in 10 hours of this, and you know, I never ran into another player, I got to build, I got to farm, I got to do the story, I got to do the quests, and all of a sudden, once you get to the end game, once you get to where we are now, there are no more quests. There's nothing to do out here in the deep desert as far as that. You can run dungeons, but you're at threat of PvP in the dungeons. You can farm spice, but you're at threat of PvP in the spice. So it just suddenly goes from, you have the Haga Basin, which is 90% PvE and 10% PvP. So you go to the deep desert, it's literally flipped. And you can't do or farm certain materials unless you go really deep into the desert. So you know how it's a 9x9?
Yeah.
You always enter from the south. You can't even get, I think it's titanium, until you get very far north. Like I'm talking deep, like 20,000 meters deep into the deep desert. And then you have to get there and you have to find a way to get out. So it's just, it's a different game design all of a sudden.
And is the fear that that's going to bleed players?
Yes, and it already has started to bleed players.
Got it.
Yeah.
So for the health of the player base long term, they're going to,
yeah. So they put
address
out
it.
they put out a thing today that essentially said they're going to put some of the stuff that exists that is like not locked behind, that's a loose term, but it is guarded behind the PvP barrier. They're putting some of that in the PvE area, but at a reduced rate. So people can still continue to play the game, but it's going to be still more beneficial to do the risk versus reward.
I'm kind of the mindset that, like, from our end, from the player perspective, like, you can kind of have your opinion about what might be best, but no matter what the common denominator is, they have to make decisions that grow the player base.
True.
You know?
Yeah, and I do think that they're making the right choice of making it a little bit more inclusive for everybody, because that's what...
Oh, my bad.
What the hell, C-Note? I thought we were friends! So the majority of their game was made actually without PvP in mind. They added PvP in the last few months of development. That's why the PvP is like kind of half-baked, actually.
It's a very, very rich loop, though.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I mean until you get to the deep desert, I can tell you right now, we have been doing this same operation for 2 weeks now. And we have it down pat because it's the only thing to do in the deep desert.
Yeah, but you guys are an anomaly. There's not 24 people in Discord doing that. I mean, most people that are playing are doing it with 1 or 2 friends, 2 or 3 friends. Like,
I'd actually, well, I don't know. We've come across a
I would
lot
say
of
it's
big
the anomaly. I would say take a, let's say they sold, how many units do they sell? 3 million?
Mm-hmm.
Most of those people are going to experience this game with 3 friends or less.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a flat rule, like something like 80% of the players will experience this game with 3 friends or less. 90%, some ridiculous number.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, because Kelly, like,
I don't even know 10
so, like,
people.
like, that's just how it is. Like, I mean, that now you guys obviously have this down pat. This is where it kind of breaks a little bit. You guys have just basically flexed your might on this server. Nobody can challenge you.
Right.
You know, like, I get the intention of the PvP being like, oh yeah, you're gonna have a couple groups of like 3 or whatever, 4 or 5 or whatever, kind of scrapping for, you know, for spice. Nobody, this isn't a scrap out here. This is a machine. What you guys got going on?
Oh,
Nobody.
yeah, it is. It's true. It's true. We've got a machine, but we do. There are other machines out there. We've come across it where we're flying out, and usually whenever there's a big deep desert like this, any sort of game, there's going to be half a dozen what are called alpha guilds, and everyone else is smaller. And Darkside is just one of those alpha guilds. That's it. Nice and simple. The thing that I would like to see, you know what I would, oh God. You know what sort of thing I would like to see with, it's kind of impossible for them to enforce, really. But I'd like to see servers that are guild restricted. Meaning, on this server, guilds can only be a maximum size of 10. On this server, guilds can be a maximum size of 25. On this server, guilds can only be a maximum size of 5. And so
that's a really good idea.
Yeah, and so when you come to the deep desert, you don't have to worry about coming across these alpha guilds. Everybody's a 5-man guild.
Yeah.
I think that could be really good.
That's kind of like way back in the Halo days of like major clan match versus minor and minor clan match. Like you could have like big team battles versus just smaller teams. I think that's really good.
Yeah.
Especially if there's some way to connect, like you use that term alpha guild. If there was some way for like Funcom to recognize here are the guilds that are really like successful and rich, and pair and kind of like matchmake. It's like kind of like an MMR. Matchmake you guys against each other.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Because like if you knew that there was a higher probability that some other machine is going to come out here, you would not be taking this approach of like, because it's really chill right now.
It's
like,
very chill. Yeah.
You know, it would not be the same. Like, it would be a little different if your risk, it was like preferential. It's like everybody that spawns in your server is going to be at a size of like 12 people or more.
True. And people are already saying like that there's nothing that stops them from making 10 5-person guilds and just being allies. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said it's pretty much impossible to enforce it. The only thing that would enforce it is how annoying. Think about how annoying it is at the moment to like, I need to get stuff out of the DHL. You know, like having cross-guild collaboration of sharing resources is already kind of a pain in the butt. That might dissuade them. And also, most alpha groups that are big, tough alpha groups like to flex their might, so they're not going to go on the small server to be the big fish in the little pond.
Yeah.
They're going to want to prove their might on the big alpha group server.
I find this gameplay loop to be very interesting. I also find it to be extremely true to the Dune lore.
Yeah, I would.
Like
I hope that they expand it. I want to see like the Great House miners. You know what I mean? Like the big spice miners. Like if you haven't watched the movies yet, right? But you've read the books. You know how big they're supposed to be, right?
Yeah,
like,
the big like mining. Like,
yeah,
facilities.
that thing looks like a little tiny dump truck down there. You know what I mean? I want to see the big guy.
I was expecting like a big.
You know?
Yeah, no, I was expecting like a big like facility, like factory.
Yeah. They're called House Harvest. Yeah, if you ever want to know anything Dune, Mac Thier 159 is a fucking nerd. Okay, bro. You know
oh my god.
I mean? He's the actually pushes up the glasses to correct you on Dune lore. Okay.
I'm new to Dune lore. New to it. I'm finding it very, very cool though. Very unique.
Yeah. I am mad excited though, because I think this is such a great foundation for a game. Like this is where they're starting, and the guy who the director already said this is the worst state Dune will ever be in, and God, I love that. You know, because like it's only going to get better. They have DLCs planned. They have expansions planned. Like, I am excited for what the future of this game holds.
So you're gonna be playing this game a lot.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's why when you were like, "And you want to do Dune?" I'm like, bro, I've been doing nothing but Dune for 3 weeks. Sure, you want to do some Dune?
Yes, I'm in. But the thing was, I realized that. Like I said, let's do Dune. I figured because I knew you've been playing, and I was like, I kind of realized like, oh shit, like wait, I'm nowhere near where he's gonna be. Like I don't want to hold anything back.
Yeah, I actually told Chat today, I was like, I can't even get away from it, man. I was like, hey, let's play Peak, and he's like, you want to play Dune? And I'm like, shit.
It's a great game. This is a great game.
Yeah, it is really good. Like I said, this is pretty boring at the moment because we're just on protection duty, but this is part of the job, you know. This is part of the gig. This is what keeps the machine flowing. Ooh, hold on a second. We can go check this out. You see this right here to the east?
What is it?
That's a crashed ship.
Crashed player ship?
No. That's a crashed. Oh, we can watch what this guy's gonna do. He's gonna immediately go for it, I think. Okay,
NPC ship?
Yeah. So watch this. So he's gonna get out. He's gonna land on it. You see that little line right there?
Uh-huh.
Shut up, Unleashed! Bitch! Go ahead, get it. Go ahead. Go. Get it. Go, get it! Unleashed, you dummy! Go get it!
You say mine.
He just kept saying mine. Okay, who's this? All right, hurry up. Come on, get it. Go ahead, I got you. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna land, and he's gonna get this. You better hurry up! The worm's gonna get you!
Risking that.
Come on, get it! Don't be a bitch!
You're in range for him to
Don't
pop
be a
up and
bitch,
grab
bro.
you, by the way.
Come on, don't be a bitch, dude! Just get it! Oh god, we gotta move. So we have to get these very quickly, because if we don't get them fast enough, the worm will do...
We'll eat it.
Let's see where he is. I don't see him. I hear him. Okay, he de-aggroed. So he's going for the thumper. So this guy's gonna land, and he has to get a mark cutter out, right? That little laser cutter. And if you are quick enough, you can. See how he's going to the roof right here?
Yeah.
He's not even gonna get. You're not even gonna get the one on the roof, man. Stop being a bitch.
Stop being a bitch.
Trying to get the blueprint.
I'm locking you in. You can't leave until you get everything.
Don't move.
Come on, hurry up. So he's harvesting this right here. This will give you some of the best blueprints in the game. So right now he's looting. And there you go. So now
Is there another one on the roof?
There is another one on the roof. They didn't get it. They're stinky. Oh, he's gonna go for it. He's going for it. See, he's going for it. See that little yeah, I see you saw it. Okay, so he's gonna go for it. Hurry before Shai Hulud eats us! Now he's looting all the stuff. What is he doing? What a weirdo.
This is incredible.
Yep. So then we get out of here. So the only reason this hasn't been eaten yet is because we actively have a thumper team that's dragging that worm around the area. Otherwise, that would have been eaten in about 30 seconds. There he goes again. Oh, you want to drop a thumper?
No.
You want to drop a thumper? Want to go down to the sand?
No!
Here, let's go down to the sand really quick. Let's go drop a thumper. Okay.
Actually, I have to I have to run in a few minutes. I didn't realize what time it was. But
hold on a second. I'm putting down a thumper. There you go.
You're putting a thumper down right now?
Hear that?
Yeah.
That's a
yeah, we have that in the we have that in our video launching the Dune Awakening collector's box.
There you go. Yeah, you're already 4 minutes over, man. Oh my goodness.
I am 4 minutes over.
I know we didn't do anything, but I still hope you like enjoyed what you got.
Dude, no. Do not. This has been incredible. This is the type of gameplay stuff that I need. Like dude. So I played so many games. You know how it is. You get so many games, and it's like when things lose the magic, it's tough. But this game's got it.
Yeah.
And I'm so pumped to see all this. Thank you for showing me everything.
Yeah.
So are you guys still mining?
Nope. It looks like, see how it's blinking red? You can see that little carrier that's down there?
Uh-huh.
That means it is full. So now we have to RTB, which means now we're back on escort duty.
That's amazing.
Yep. So I have to get you back to the wall before, otherwise when you try to respawn, you'll respawn out here in the deep desert. So hold on.
Oh yeah, because I got to get to the other side.
Yep. So you have the, all I have to do is get you to the wall. I'll beeline for it. And then, yeah, you can take the thopter that you have and just cross the wall. And yeah, just either pick up the thopter, put it into a box, don't touch it until you get to that point, or you can just disassemble it because that welding tool you have has a disassemble option. You can disassemble the thopter piece by piece by piece, and then you can just put it in a box. And again, just...
Wait, can I just leave it with you guys and not disassemble it?
Oh yeah, I think you can. Yeah, you can leave it on our server. Yeah. You can do that. We have to. We still have to get you back to the Haga Basin though. Yeah. So wait, here. I hear a little one.
That's my boy. That's one. Yeah. He just ran into my office, sat on my lap.
Cool. Okay, so really quick, here, do me a favor. Press O.
Okay,
and then click on players. You'll see my name. Go ahead and click on me. And then you'll see a button that says edit permissions.
Yep.
Okay. You should see a scout copter or something like that. Something in there. Okay, and then where it says on the left, press that little check mark with me on the scout thopter. That makes me a co-owner of your thing, and it's the only way for me to get in your thopter and move it. So in case like you park it somewhere and I'm like, this needs to move out of the way, I need to be able to move it.
Wait. So when I click on your name, I hit edit permissions. There's like two Ozzy, don't touch that, buddy. There's two check boxes.
Yeah. Click the one on the left.
Okay.
Yeah. Click the one on the left. That's co-owner.
What's the one on the right do?
That's associate. That'll like allow you to access the inventory and such. But I need to be able to get into the pilot seat so I can move it. Okay, we are.
So I do it, and then I hit close. But then when I open you back up, it isn't checked.
Is there a save button? If I were to give you this one. Oh, that's weird.
It says close.
Yeah, it just says close. Oh, he probably needs to have it deployed. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's because it's in storage. Okay, cool. We're 6,000 meters out. Don't worry, you'll be free here in not even 5 minutes, 3 minutes, because I'm boosting to the wall.
Oh, this is amazing.
Yeah, trying to get you out of dodge.
Dude, this has been so cool. Guys, everybody, thank you for showing me around what's going on this server and with you guys in Dune Awakening. Oh, could you hear my boy?
I can, yeah.
Okay.
What is that red thing?
Asking what that red thing is.
Which red thing? On the bottom left?
Are you talking about this thing? Oh, that's the desert, buddy. That's just all desert. These are mountains over there.
Those are big mountains.
Yeah.
If you want to see something really cool, press F6. It removes your HUD.
Oh wow.
And then you can really see everything.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Guys, thank you again for letting me come and chill and hang with you guys today. My name is Alex. I'm with Madrina's, the very proud coffee refresher tea partner for Ven and this amazing channel. Guys, go use that discount code Venalis. You're gonna get 40% off anything and everything at madrinas.com. Thank you for letting me and Kelly come and crash the party today. I know it's just been a lot of showing me around, but hey, that was a lot of spice collection too. I felt like I was just basically a fly on the wall.
I mean, yeah, that's what you requested. So yeah, fly on the wall achieved.
Well, and was that a lot of spice?
Based off of my estimates, because the second one was full, this first one didn't get all the way full, it'll equate to roughly 80 to 90,000 spice collected, which will it's a pretty decent haul, yeah.
That's a good haul.
That's a good haul. Okay, let's get you under my skin. Okay, I'm trying to zone you 200 per 7,500 this week. Gotcha. So that was a few thousand spice melange. He doesn't know what spice melange is, so I'm not going to overwhelm his brain.
Melange?
Yeah, melange. Yeah. I say melange because I can't help myself. Okay, I'm beeline into the wall. I'm going as fast as I can.
So are you gonna keep playing after this?
For a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're in the desert, buddy.
We're overheated though. We're going down.
Oh no. Oh, look at this. Look at this barrel roll. You have infinite rockets?
No. You have to. They are not expensive, but you do have to make every single individual rocket.
Oh my gosh, why are you shooting them?
Because I have an entire guild that makes them for me.
Yeah. Spoken like a true bureaucrat over here.
That's right, baby. That's right. I don't ask for much. I just ask for rockets occasionally.
Got the bourgeoisie of the dark side.
Okay, almost there. Okay, so I'm gonna set us down right here. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna pull out that tool.
Yep.
You're going to place your scout copter. We're almost done. You'll be out of here in 3 minutes. Go ahead and place.
Oh, don't worry, bro. We're good.
Okay, I want to make sure you weren't late for like another thing. So place that down. Go ahead and get into it.
We're good.
And then you just turn around and go right through the wall again.
Turn around. Is that my only way out?
Yep. Well, no. There are different ways. If you go anywhere south, so if you press M really quick, you see those,
what I'm saying is is my only way out that I have to fly myself out?
No, there is like a ferry that you can talk to be like, I lost everything. Can you take me home? And then he'll take you home.
Oh, okay.
So there is always a way back if you need to. But yeah, no, typically you just want to take your thopter. Okay, so after you go back to the world map, you go southeast.
Southeast, okay.
Yep. I'm pretty sure I see you. Okay, that's you. Right, I see you now.
Okay, and where do I go?
Just keep going. Keep going. Just keep going southeast.
Oh, I
you see me,
gotta click.
I'm in front of you. I think, right?
I'm...
Oh, that wasn't you. That was Mac. Okay, I see you. I think I see you. Just keep going southeast. Yeah, keep going southeast.
I'm by the fuel deposit.
Yeah, keep going. You'll see this big circular thing. I'm waiting outside of it called the Haga Basin. You'll see me moving left and right in front of it.
Oh.
Is that you?
Ozzy. Hold on, my boy just pressed the button.
I think this is you.
This is me. I'm moving left and right here.
Yeah. Okay, so go to the very top one. Top north.
This one?
Yeah. Go into. Yeah, perfect. Go into that one.
Why? What's the top one all about? See, Jakku, that's you?
Yep. Oh, well, no. So the top one is you will enter the Haga Basin in different locations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you will, if you go into the north, you will appear at the north of the map. Simple as that. If you go to the south, you have to fly all the way back up to the north of the map. So yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So, and then after you get in here, your thopter will land. I'm gonna get out of your way. Oh, there you are. I see you.
Yep, I'm right here. Okay, great. So now I dismantle it?
No, not yet. First pick it up. Or no, I mean, not pick it up. Get in it. And then follow us.
In it?
Yep. And our base is literally right here. So you can dock it up inside one of the bays.
Just this big bay right here?
Yep. Just find a spot to dock it. You can feel all cool and come in for a nice, beautiful landing. Oh, look at you. Look at you. There you go. And now it's here. So now you have...
Now what do I do?
So now just add me as a co-owner, and you can just leave it here. If you ever want to come join us, you have a Thopter that you can come do shenanigans with.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to players. Then, wait, I can't edit permissions. I can. Here we go.
There you go.
Close. All right, that should have done it.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah.
Yep. And now I can get inside of it and move it if I need to.
Okay, excellent. And now I'm gonna drop everything that was given to me. So I'm gonna drop this fuel cell. This fuel cell. I'm gonna drop this leader John. I'm gonna drop. I think that's everything.
Okay.
Oh no, and this thing, vehicle backup tool. And the welding torch. Was I given the welding torch?
I mean, you can keep it. You'll use it sooner or later for making your first bike. So, because that's going to be one of the very first quests you get, and it's very cheap. It's not like, oh man, you have to farm. So it's like 10 metal. It's like going and pressing E. It's like we're not skipping you any content. You're good.
Okay, so now I just dropped all that, and then how do I get back to my base?
So hit escape, and on the top left there should be, or on the bottom left, it should say
home server.
Return home server. There you go.
And I hit travel. Dude, thank you so much for showing me all this. This was incredible. I didn't realize the end game was that rich.
Oh yeah, the end game's fun, and that was honestly just the tip of the iceberg. You know, there's like all we did was watch them do an operation. So yeah, actually doing it is an entirely different thing. it's really
that's
cool.
amazing.
Yeah.
All right, dude. Well, thank you so much. Everybody, guys, go use that discount code Venalis. It's 40% off today only at Madrinas.com. That's literally a today only deal. So load up with the flavor you love. Try something new. It's a great excuse to head to the web store and load up with the Dune Awakening limited edition collector's box set. There's so many options for you guys at Madrinas.com. Go use that discount code. Support your boy. Put your name in at checkout. And thank you for letting Kelly and I come and crash the party.
Yeah,
all right,
man.
dude.
Thanks for joining.
Thank you so much. I'll talk to you soon.
See you.
One love. Bye.
Chat, make sure you use that code. If you wait till tomorrow, it's back down to 20%. You better use it today. While it's 40%, go use it right now. Yeah, butt. Oh, that was a good stretch. Imagine not using the code. Couldn't be me. Oh, see ya, Alex. Have a good one, man. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. I gotta go pee really quick. Give me 1 second. Bye, everyone. Wait, bye, Alex. Bye, Alex. I gotta go tinkles really quick, chat. I will be RB. 1 second. Oh, yo, unbelievable. Okay. Sorry about that, chits. I have returned. How much you... Oh, hi, handsome. 1 second, chat. Hi. Boom. Say hi. Hello. Video. Yeah. Please don't pull down my lights again, mister. 1 second, chat. We'll get back to it in a second. Just chill. What? Oh, that's the S of it. Doing, mister? Go outside, mister? Cool? Outside? Wait. It's breeze. Hands are full. Right. He closes me in. You want to close the door, mister? Want to close the door? Oh, I'll take another hug. Okay. Right, her. Watch your little toesies. Here. Dude, he closes the door now. It's so freaking cute. He closes the door. It is so... What the fuck is this, Nom? Bro! It seems fairly accurate. Okay. 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 I'm gonna fight you guys. I love these pics. Only 580 more subs, chat. Only 584 more subs. Wait, for what? Oh my god, no! Oh, why did you even say sub count, man? That made me look at my sub count. That made me look at my sub count. The drop has begun. We've dropped like 500 subs since the stream fucking started, man! Eee. Oh wait, I need some fuel cells. Cowabummer, dude. I'll survive. Let me take a couple thumpers. Let's see if we can find some fuel cells. Give me 3. Excuse me. Let's go scooch on in. Casrith, thank you for picking up some Madrinas. I appreciate that. What did you get? I do have an interface where I can look up what you got, but I'd rather just ask. Also, I don't feel like alt-tabbing right now. Where do people get those tree holograms? I think that's a Harkonnen one. I'm actually not quite sure. Somebody in chat would know a lot more than I do. Wouldn't you try... wait, wouldn't you trying to fight us give us more ammo? We play you're not being able to hit. Okay. The starter kit with the sour green apple and the Georgia peach. Nice. I have had the sour green apple. That's good. I have not had the Georgia peach. Let me know how you like that one. It's one of the chome decorations. Okay, cool. Oh. Venwise Gamgee. Okay. All right. I see people are just being overwhelmingly toxic again, bro. So I think today was a pretty decent day, right? I think today was a pretty decent day. I mean, we're still going, obviously. But I think overall today's been a pretty decent day. Uniform, got the uniform claimed. Now what to do? I think you got Alex hardcore hooked into the game. I mean, we'll see, right? I hope we didn't show him too much though. I always worry about that. Like for me personally, I hate seeing well, I don't hate seeing, but I hate being given stuff. Like, that's why he was immediately like dropping. Like, no, I don't want this stuff. I fucking despise being handed endgame tools. You know what I mean? Unless I'm actively in the endgame, I don't, you know, like if I'm like, oh, I'm at tier 1 and someone's like, here's tier 6. Never mind that progression. You don't need that shit. That drives me nuts. You know? Being given, like, the other day, Void made me some gear, but it's gear where I'm actively at. So I'm like, okay, I'm okay with this. This is nice. This is a nice gesture. We're gonna go ahead and scooch. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna scooch on in here. Let's get scooch on in. Let's scooch on in here. I love the climb. Gotta have the progression to hook you. Yeah, exactly. I don't like being handed in-game thing without working for it, but seeing it is very motivational. Yeah. Wait, why is my thing about to break, bro? There we go. I'll do that one. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's see what these guys are doing. I'm assuming they're all offloading the spicels, right? I'm assuming that's what they're. Are we just unloading and hauling? What are we doing here?
We're loading up.
Hauling Atreides.
Hauling Atreides. Okay. Hey Ven, is the?
How are you doing, sir? How are you doing, sir?
I'm.
All right.
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
How's your dick doing?
How's my what?
How's your dick doing?
How's my dick doing? My dick is fine, thank you.
Good.
What was there something?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
You know, it's a question that not a lot of people get asked sometimes.
That's.
You know, I just want to make sure.
Well, I guess that's.
Have you managed to find a good way to keep the sand out of the groin area?
Yes, actually, I have. It involves wearing a skin-tight, silicone onesie at all times.
Like a silicone diaper?
Not like a diaper, more like a, think like a winter thermal, but made of silicone. and it, or not silicone, sorry, latex. That's what I meant. I'm essentially wearing a perfectly fit condom for my entire body at all times.
Nice.
Make that for those that are allergic to latex.
I'm not allergic to latex. It's fine, and
Don't
I don't
worry
want to
about
be
it.
with
It's all
anyone
good.
who's allergic to
Stay
latex. We
ready.
call that being weak. Okay.
Yeah.
So weak.
that
Does anyone
lambskin
have
stuff.
access to the base?
Which base?
This base.
Yeah.
right
What do
here.
you want?
Does anyone have co-owner?
Yeah, probably me. Why? What do you want?
Can you change these boxes to guild instead of associate?
Ooh, there's a lot of spice in here. What are your credentials? Are you trying to inside me right now, bro?
No. I'm trying to inspect the inside of the vaults, make sure that they're intact. And don't
Right.
collapse, so we don't-
Wait. I have access to your thopter, I think, actually. I can just toss it in there. What do you, I mean, I'll give you access to it. I'll give you access either way, but what's your, you're having assault, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I don't have
Everybody
access to
step
you.
in there.
Hold on a second. Let me,
They just forgot to add these boxes to guild, but that's all. Like everything else is guild. Like, there you go. Thank you for that.
You know, I'm gonna trust you, okay? Unleashed, I'm gonna trust you.
Oh yeah.
I completely
I'm
trust you.
I'm a good.
Because you know
I'm a
what's in
good-
store
yeah,
for you if you
yeah.
fuck up.
You setting about sevens?
I'm gonna request a keyboard that has functioning
seven,
keys
seven,
for the
seven,
keyboard that you
seven,
have to left
seven,
click
seven,
to do.
seven,
No, stop.
seven,
No, stop.
seven,
No, stop, please. No, stop. Stop.
seven. No.
No, stop. Not the sevens anymore, man.
At least Tito's trying to talk to you.
7 7 7 7 7 7 7. Ven, check memes. I don't want to. Who did that? Anonymous, thank you so very much. Don't know who you are or what you purchased, but I hope it was delicious. Magicraft has a Okay, I'm not talking to you. You guys are fucking toxic, bro. Let me leave party. I'm gonna join the other channel and go PvP. PvP.
Me, Barrel, and Ben.
We're giving some people some escort, Ben. You wanna help?
An
I'm
escort.
out of field already.
The friendly group, we're giving them escort, and we're getting 30% of the cut.
Oh my god, dude, where?
They are
Should be coming here.
A3.
Alpha 3 currently.
Alpha 3 currently.
Come back to where we came from.
Very well. I'm in Alpha 3. Wait, are we in Alpha 3? Where are they at? I don't see their carrier.
I sent him a picture of our bases, so they should be coming here.
Okay. Who is it?
You sent him a picture of what the field's like.
Who are we guiding?
It's the group that we helped the first time and got like 100% load. And we got a
Oh,
30%
okay.
load after
What was
that.
the name of that guild anyway?
I thought it's called Nexus, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, cool. Well, I'm here. I'm gonna go talk to these nerds now.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Hi, nerds. That was you I'm talking about. You. That's right. You. I don't know why the way that like zoomed in, I felt like that was a very like, it's your money and you need it now. Damn it. Dark side escorts. Hey, no, that's accurate. Yeah, that's accurate. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this down a little bit. Let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Oh, chat, I am so excited. Hey, has anybody here ever... I'm going to talk real nerd, okay? You guys ready to get real nerdy with it? Want to get nerdy with it, chat? I have learned about Jira today. Is that what it's called? Jira? Jira? Is it a soft J? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I should go get some stuff. Yeah, I learned about Jira. Oh boy. Yeah. Not Atlassian, not Atlassian stuff? Is that what it is? Oh God, please no. Yes, I'm so excited to start working in Jira, man. I think it's pretty darn tootin' cool. Don't you guys think it's pretty darn tootin' cool? Guys, why is everybody running? Guys, why is everybody running away? You're doomed. You're all doomed. What? I'm just saying, now I can finally keep these fucks accountable. You know what I mean? Doesn't that sound nice? Wait, where's everybody going? What the fuck? Do we not have any wire in the fucking base? Okay, you know what? I'll just make my own wire. Check the fabricator. It's fine. I'll do it. So you're going full management on them? No, actually, it's more for, oh, it is working. It's just not populating right. Okay, whatever. Isn't Jira a ticketing, planner type thing? Yeah, I'm using it as a PM. So don't worry. Put the guns down. I'm using mine as a... Here's the task that we have to do for a thing, and then I'm breaking it down. Because right now we're currently using GitHub. What's it called? The Kanban? Is that what that style is called? We're currently using GitHub, and it doesn't really flow well for a lot of people who have never really used GitHub. I think maybe 2 of our guys are very familiar with GitHub. Everyone else is like, what the my project? I'm one of those. I'm like, how the fuck do I get to this thing? It's driving me nuts. So... Jira allows me to set up epics and then children tasks and then give individual assignees to those. So it allows me to kind of like make it visually, okay, here's what I have to do for this task. You know, so like Pony, for instance, can look that he needs a sound effect for this, a music for this, a sound bite for, you know, like he can kind of look at this and go through each one a whole lot of easier. Did you say Kanban? Yeah, I don't know what it's called. I'm legitimately pulling that in my ass. I don't know what it's called. I think it's Kanban, but I don't remember. Blap, blap, blap. Kanban. Am I saying it wrong? Kanbone. Blap, 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 blap. Okay, put that over there. Kanban is agile. It's kind of agile practice involving picking up tasks and ad hoc. I don't know what that means. Only question I've literally ever heard that term at work is never heard anywhere else. Oh, okay. Kanban. I like plain.so. What is plain.so? I mean, hey, listen, I'll take a look at plain.so. Build your projects, design for your projects. Now, okay, now I'm going to ask you, okay, completely open and honestly, is this good for somebody who doesn't know coding? Because you are a fucking API management weirdo, okay? Like, you are in deep in the coding thing. Right out of the gate, this looks a little scary. I'm looking for stuff that, see, like work items, easy. That looks similar. I'm looking for something. I'm not seeing it. I'm looking for something that has a bit more, divvying. I like that roadmap. On GitHub, it's called roadmap. Like, I'd like to show you what I'm using it for, but I'm effectively only using it for, oh, are they already going? Did they already take off? Oh, it's above us. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's here.
All I heard was buggy. Let's go.
Yeah, like, and field is echo 1, or you know the created north echo 1 something. Yeah.
Jira develops, Git, all do the same thing, but Jira is nice and easy to use. Yeah, I tried to pick the one that was one that was recommended by me, recommended to me, and it looks like it is the easiest to digest for somebody who isn't really in that world of things. That makes sense? That makes sense? That's why I decided to choose it. So I'll mess with it for a little bit, and if it doesn't work for me, it doesn't work. That's all good. I don't mind moving away. I'm not paying for it because our team isn't big, so we just get to use the free plan because it's 10 and under people. Jira is more friendly user and has more options than Teams Planner. Okay. Is it more for synergistic management solutions? Kind of. Like, I'd love to show you a picture, but I don't want to like show you the development of it, right? You know, I don't want to get made fun of. But essentially here, hold on. Actually, maybe I can show you something. Some are good for strictly PM and others are good for agile devs. They're heading out? Okay. I mean, I can see it. It's right in front of me, right? Yeah, I can't really show this to you. I mean, I don't want to show this to you. I can, but I don't want to. I like to keep, you guys know who I am. I want to keep things all nice and secret. You know what I mean? Also, our server reviews for work, including list, combat items, etc., etc. Gotcha. Yeah, we can do another escort duty for a little bit and just kind of chill and chat. Chill and chat. Because we're gonna be getting out of here, and I will be ending on time because I ended late yesterday, and Flynn was not a happy camper. I mean, Flynn understands, but you know, still, I don't like to be like, hey, babe, you can wait. And we have the new babysitter here today as well too, so I'd like to be able to end a little early and talk to her, you know, get to know her a little bit more. So yeah. Oh. Hey, who was that? Vazik! Thank you for using code Venalis. Appreciate you. Understanding and not being angry at it are not the same thing. Exactly. 100%, you know? And you know, I Flynn is fine, like, don't get me wrong, because there are plenty of days where I end early, where I'm like, you know what, she's having a rough day, I'm gonna wrap up early and I'll end an hour early. That's pretty regular around these parts. It's not uncommon, you know? So when I have to go over, she understands. And I try to make up for that in future days when I end a little bit early too, you know what I mean? It's just a mutual agreement, you know? Try to be good husband, try to be good dad. Where the fuck has Kai been today, dude? I haven't seen Kai today. I missed that there's a new babysitter. Yeah, that was yeah, we're trying out a new babysitter today. She seems really nice. Nolan seems to be having fun with her. Yeah, she's really cool. Yeah, but that's it. I just want to, you know, whenever we have somebody new in the house, I'd like to get to know them a little bit, you know, like, hey, how was the day? You know, I don't want to be like, hey, stay late so I can talk to you. You know, that's kind of weird. Dune, Kit, Blackberry, Maji, Dragon Fruit, and Tiger Brown Sugar coming to you in August. Yeah. That's what I like to hear. Be honest, did you get the Dune kit just so you could get the mural? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, I'll know. Because I'm going to get it just for the mural as well. I'm lactose intolerant. I won't even be able to enjoy the chai tea, man. But my wife will. So that's a win. I won't be able to, but my wife will. Oh, I didn't know if you got told why. Oh, no, there's no tea, Elsie. There's no tea. Biba, who is our, I would say our main babysitter at the moment, she's just been a little inconsistent. That's it. Over the past few months, she is either, you know, it's not like she hasn't communicated this. I want to be very clear. There's no drama or anything like that. She's had to cancel last minute. She's had to be late consistently. She's had to move days last minute. Like, it's just been kind of, she's absolutely enjoying single girl summer. You know what I mean? It's kind of party time, and that's fine. I think everyone is allowed to be a fucking 20-year-old. You know what I mean? And that's it. She's good. Everything's fine. It's just I want my wife to have a little bit more of some reliability. So we're testing the waters with other babysitters. That's it. There's no drama. There's no bad bloods and nothing like that. I just would like my wife to have consistency in her relief. You know what I mean? Who here is a parent and you're like, oh, the in-laws are going to show up on Wednesday and I'm going to have a reprieve and I'm going to get worked on this and worked on this and worked on this. And then when that's like taken away from you at like less than 24 hours notice and you hustled all week because you knew you were going to get a break, when that gets taken away, especially consistently, it really fucking sucks, you know? And you guys know us. We're pretty easygoing when it comes to a whole lot of things. You know, we're not those sticklers that are like, you need to be here on time. You're not allowed to, you know, we're not like that. And so if it's consistently inconsistent to this point, that's when we're like, yeah. Then they cancel 2 hours before they were supposed to help. Yeah, I think you know what? I think the big thing for me that was like, okay, we're gonna start looking for other babysitters. Was when she just kind of flat out lied. I'm just gonna be honest with you, Biba. If you're watching, listen, I know it's all good, it's fine. Just don't lie to in the future. Chat. We follow each other on TikTok. We follow each other on TikTok, and she posted a TikTok on Sunday about how she doesn't want to work her Monday. She doesn't want to work the double she has on Monday. And she just wants to call off essentially and blah, blah, blah. She posted I'm not having a good time in life. I don't want to work tomorrow. The very next morning at like 8 a.m., she goes, hey, I think I got bronchitis. I don't think I can come in today. And I'm just like, bro, just tell me you need the day off. Like, there is no reason to go to the extreme. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. You know, like it was your idea to follow each other on TikTok. And so once it started entering that, it's like, okay, you're clearly not being completely honest with us. I don't know why. We've never really been that. That's why it's like, maybe, yeah. She totally forgot you follow her, probably. I think she remembered later because she deleted the TikTok. Because I went to show Flynn, and I was like, oh, it's gone. So, it's whatever. It is what it is. My mom, my mother-in-law and mom live with us in our 2 houses. Oh my God. In our 2 houses, bro? People in chat don't even have 1. You got 2? You have 2 pairs of gloves this entire time? My petty ass would have replied with the link to the TikTok. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Flynn was already petty. I'm just gonna be completely real with you, okay? Because I believe in being honest and being real, okay? Flynn already was petty. Because she was supposed to babysit us for Monday and Friday, right? On Monday was when she said she had bronchitis. And then she texted us on Thursday saying, hey, by the way, I'm feeling better. Am I good to come tomorrow? Flynn was like, nope, I don't want bronchitis in this house. He's too young. I don't want to risk it. Tell her she has to wait till next week. Sorry, you don't really want to risk it. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh, this is the excuse you gave. Let's face it, if you get bronchitis on Monday, you're not going to get over bronchitis within 4 days. You know what I mean? So she was like, nope, not messing with it. Good evening. How you doing? It still lingers? Yep. As a petty motherfucker myself, I salute. Yep. And it's like, I don't know. That's the part that kind of worries me, is like when you get to that part of any relationship where like, you know what? No, fuck you. I'm going to be petty. That's when it starts to sour. And that's why I'm like, we're going to go ahead and, we're going to go ahead and start looking elsewhere. You know, like if it's too like if and Flint is pretty difficult to piss off. But once you get that resting bitch face from Flint, it's hard to get rid of it. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, the ultimate karma is calling out sick from work, and then later you actually get sick. Yeah. Yeah, that's not how bronchitis works. It's not a 1 week thing. It takes like a month to get past it. Exactly. Exactly. So, like I said, it is what it is. There's no ill will. There's no bad anything like that. It's just like she's very clearly willing to make excuses so she can go do party things, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I think if she were a bit more honest with it, it'd be fine. Like if she was like, hey, listen, I actually want to go down to 1 day a week so I can enjoy my Friday nights. You know what I mean? I'd be like, fucking go do it. Go get it, girl. But don't leave me in limbo, because I'll just go find somebody else for Friday nights. You know what I mean? I'll find somebody else who doesn't want to do party girl life. They would rather make some money during the summer, you know. By Crow, thank you for the 65 months. Yeah, I don't care for the limbo, you know. Can't do Friday or Saturday because I'm too hungover from partying. Yeah, exactly. I'm about to eat, so I'm doing well. Y'all have fun. Lurk mode activated. Sounds good. I'm with you, but honesty like that comes with age. Yeah, true. True. Well, I think honesty like that comes with trust. You know? And not everybody has that kind of trust. For sure. Not even a parent, and 100% understand. Yeah. Like at the end of the day, we are just trying to make sure that Flynn has some consistency. And so far, this... Whoa. Look at that. And so far, yeah, this babysitter seems real nice. Real sweet. Nice smile. Nolan likes her. We'll go from there, you know? It's Spiceception. Yep. I wanna love you. Okay, we're gonna get a bit higher. So we're just gonna continuously talk here. Okay, so really quick. Thursday, chat. Off of tea time onto fun time. Thursday. Look at me in the eyeballs. You're looking. Thursday. We are doing Peak with the Fellowship. Me, Brad Wodo, Pony Punch, Fist of the Walrus, getting together to play Peak. You haven't seen Peak yet. It looks stupid. Utterly freaking stupid. And I can't wait. It looks like some sort of janky multiplayer climbing game. And hilarity will ensue. That's it. That's it. Very excited for it. Because the Fellowship gets to play so infrequently now that we are, whenever we do get to play, I get personally really excited. I miss playing with those guys, man. So that will be Thursday, 1 p.m. my time, 2 p.m. Eastern. Be there, or I take away all of Kragan's food. I've seen so many hilarious clips from it. I can't wait. Ooh, I'm very excited. Count me in. I wanna love you. Oh, we can put on our music again. Wait, hold on a second, chat. We gotta put on our. There we go. We need proof of Kragan. Well, listen, be here on Thursday and maybe you'll see it. Good, he's too big anyway. Is your server not going down? No, I'm a streamer. I have streamer privilege. I reached out to Funcom and I said, listen, I'm still live. Could you not do that just yet? And they said, bet, streamer, we got you. Also, I have no idea. I think, I don't think this is the big superstorm. This is the shields go down storm, I think. I don't know. Maybe one of the guys in chat can explain it a bit more, right? Are there usually only players in Konua? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, the superstorm isn't for many good hours. This is the time when the shields go down in the deep desert. I'm assuming we've already evac'd everything that's important in the other bases. I'm assuming we've already cleared out our stuff. I'm just going to assume it's already been cleared out. Superstorm in 11.5 hours, yeah. So perfect times to raid my bases. No, guys, don't. Come on. What the frick? We've cleared the fob. What does a superstorm do? Are you, wow, MMORPGGold.com, sell cheap Solaris. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Why can't I report this, bro? I can't report this guy. Well, can't say I didn't try. Blocked. I've already reported them. Cool. Who the hell like does gold selling in Dune, bro? That's wild. Oh yeah, sorry. Anyways, the Coriolis storm. What it does is it will wipe the deep desert. So think of it like if you ever played Last Oasis, it's the Last Oasis Hexbird. So a storm will come through and wipe all of the desert, and essentially what it does is, from my understanding, help me with this, chat, is it doesn't just wipe everything that's there, but it'll technically rearrange everything. So this island that was over here is now going to be over here. This deep desert grid, this big circle we're looking at won't be here. It'll be somebody else, and blah blah blah. And we kind of go from there. So it'll completely mix and match everything. Destroys structures and then shuffles the resource locations. Yeah. So yeah, think of it like a Last Oasis Hexbird. 81 new grids every wipe every week. Yep. So I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a really interesting. I mean, it's been done before, but that doesn't change the fact that it's really interesting. Which is where the planetologist maps come in, I sort. I can't think of any other use for it. Oh, you're talking about the scanning ones? So what some people will do is they will go out and they will scan the deep desert the second it's there. They make their maps, they make multiple copies of them, and then they'll distribute those maps to the officers so they can unlock the map immediately. And you can do that every single week. But be careful, because they will now show up on your permissions lists for vehicles and fiefs. What? Huh? Because I've blocked them, it'll show them now? Excuse? That's crazy. Dude, we're gonna need to talk about your systems in the late game. I don't think you're doing what you think you mean to do. Yep, it's so bleep annoying. Yeah. Massive bug for sure. Well, listen, Funcom seems like they've been pretty on it, so I'm gonna have faith, you know? Oh my god, it's right there! But yeah, I made a video on the big storm if you want to see. I mean, I already explained it perfectly. You know what I mean? Look at that, I just killed a wing. Yeah, allegedly there have been cheaters that can just get into your salts when you get out of your Healy's loading pad into the DDs. What? Hey, at least they've not dropped a whale on players. That's true. It's already better than Atlas, right? Did you put it in the Discord, Red Panda? When you get into the DD and you get out of your heli, they can just get in and speed hack away. What? Dude, that is wild. Yeah, I haven't seen that, but that sounds fucking toxic, man. Okay, I'm gonna ask these guys if they are well protected.
I'll be in the area. I've got my.
We got lots of people protecting at the moment.
There's like 3 or 4 of us.
Okay. Because I will be wrapping up soon, so I gotta head to the wall shortly.
You're good.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys.
I thought you were shooting at me for a second, and then it was the worm.
Maybe.
They were pretty close.
Still so many people hand harvesting here. Well, they seem happy to let them. So. Yeah.
All right, chat. We're gonna head to the walls. Like I said, I want to be able to wrap up a little early so I can talk to the babysitter for a little bit and not be like, hey, it's 6 o'clock. This is when you technically get off. Now stick around and talk with me longer. Yeah, she's probably got shit to do. So I want to be able to get off and go chat and see how things went. Like I said, Thursday, though. Very excited for the Thursday. What do you guys do with your used vehicles? I can't repair or recycle them. They just get consumed. Once they are consumed, they are consumed. They disappear completely. So if you have one that is very low, when you fill up, it'll tick down and it'll just deplete. It disappears from your inventory. There is no recycling of the fuel cells. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Technofire, I just saw the 7. 7! See what's going on over here. Bop, 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 bop. I just realized I'm nude in that video, but I'm fine, Twitch, don't worry. I'm sorry, you're nude? Boobs? I thought you'd like that one. I do. Yeah, I mean, obviously you know why I do. Obviously you know why I do. Should I get out of this grid entirely? I mean, the big storm doesn't come across for like another 11 hours, so I'll be back on tonight, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. They do recommend you get out in case of connection shenanigans. Twoo. Okay, we'll head back to our base then. We'll head back to our base then. That's fine. Ooh, I love this song. This needs to be louder, dude. I legitimately fucking love this song. I'm starting it over. Has anyone ever never listened to the lyrics of the start of the song? Please, I encourage you to hear it once more. Because I feel it. It resonates with me. I don't know why. I fucking love this. Okay, pay attention. Pay attention. If you pay attention, you get 3 crisp high fives. Okay? Don't fuck up. It's just so good, dude. I don't know how it's described, but that has resonated with me. Have you guys ever, and this is going to sound really cheesy, okay? This is going to sound really, 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 really cheesy. But have you guys ever fallen in love in a dream? You know what I mean? Like you woke up and you were like actually affected by said dream. Because I have. And I don't know, this song just genuinely resonates with me. Have you ever known love, Butcher? If you haven't seen it before, you should watch Interstellar 5555. It's an anime movie that is entirely set to the Daft Punk's Discovery album. Bro, can you put that like in my Discord so I don't forget, please? That sounds awesome. Dream Girl, Stealing My Heart. Yep. I love this. Oh, I love that. Just slowly builds. I love this, dude. Ooh, baby, man. I love this shit. Woo! Bum bum. Love this, dude. Bro, why is Daft Punk so fucking good? Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate it. We are out. Remember, Mondays are my Friday, so I won't see you guys for a couple of days. If you want to hang out with the community, ! socials or ! Discord. Thank you again to Madrinas for sponsoring today's stream. I'm going to send you guys on over to Mr. Fisk of the Walrus, who was doing some Dune RP shenanigans as Chuck Mondo. We'll see you guys Thursday for a peak stream with the Fellowship. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Or sorry, in a couple days. Have yourself a good one, everybody. Bye-bye. Smoochies. Say it back. And Gentle Freak, I'm so sorry. I was jamming out to the music too hard. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. So sorry. Thank you so very much. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Like everyone was having fun. No problem. Definitely can relate. Okay, good. See you guys.